Alright, here we are. Let's get back into this. Man, we just need to deal with heat and everything, and power, I guess. Those are the two things. Then everything's fine. Then everything will be perfect. There we go, bam. Perfect. Bruno's up there on the mod list, moddable games. It's definitely one of the most moddable games. Absolutely. There's just so many tools for you to do, and it's very basic in the way that it's set up when you think about it. You could do so much with that. Between modded maps and so like just every single thing, they've made it super easy for you, which is great. I mean, it makes sense, especially since RimWorld, a lot of the like major aspects of it were mods at one point. Like, I remember watching it when it was in alpha, and there was a mod that had all of your colonists on the top, right? Like, you had all your colonists available on the top. That was like groundbreaking, and everyone was like, you have to download this mod to play the game. It's the only way to make it like actually playable, which isn't true. You can play without it, but it got to the point that then the developers like, yeah, we're gonna do that. You know. Like that's how you know you did a good mod, is when oh my goodness, everyone's getting ready to go for the day. Everyone's running out here together. They're all grabbing water. What are they doing with all the water? I guess they're filling up. Huh, okay. But yeah, I think that's how you know like you did a good job as a modder. It's like, oh, by the way. Bam. Okay, so we have horrific power problems. Temperature seems to be almost entirely under control. All of a sudden. Actually don't remember it being this under control, I'll be honest. Okay, so it's still really hot water leaving, but not bad. I mean we cool this water down pretty hard. Like it's coming out of here at 54 and then it's leaving at 48. So we're taking 6 degrees out of it. And this used to be 68 degree water. But then we had that metal plate here for a while, so we've cooled this whole thing down. It's also pretty much empty right now, crazily enough. So there's that too. I'm like semi-tempted to take this water pipe and actually just introduce it to this one and mix it in. Because I don't think this guy has any germs in it, right? There's 0 germs in this guy. So I'm like super tempted to run this pipe through the aqua tuner here, you know? Because if we actually ran this through the aqua tuner, we'd be cooling down what's being produced off of our off our natural gas generators. This water, there's some polluted water in here. Could have sworn this was supposed to be mostly outputting polluted water, but yeah, I don't know why there's so much like clean water in here, I'll be honest. I have no idea how this clean water got in here, but there's a lot of it. But there's also a bunch of polluted water in here too. And if we split them between the two, and we cool them off, I feel like that'd be a pretty good way to go. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Like this could be a bad idea. This could be a really bad idea. But alright, let's just jump right into it. This could be a bad idea, but I think it's gonna be a great idea. There we go. Get this going. And we'll just priority 9 these. Like that. Get him jump on that. Oh, that's right. We need to make this thing steel, too. This is the last one that's falling apart on us. How much steel do we have? We've got... Oh, my word. We've gotten a lot of steel done. When did this happen? Well, in that case, let's just break this bad boy down right now. That's how much steel we got. We can make 2 of these. So we're just going to get rid of this and replace it with steel. This is nice. We're slowly getting all of our really hot infrastructure to be replaced with steel, which means that at this rate, we're going to be able to just run stuff without having to spend excess resources and duplicate time building this nonsense. This is great. This is great. I'm really excited. Alright, so we're going to get this thing built up, and then all of these generators are going to be steel. These guys are steel, but it's not quite hot enough for them, but we'll start working on that in a moment. What are the other steel things we've been working on? Yeah, all the stuff down here, I think it's steel? No, not yet. These petroleum generators need to be steel. But these refineries are steel. How much do you need for one of these? Ah, 800. Okay, well. We're gonna have to wait a bit because we just used that 800. It must have been for some other project too, because... Huh. Ah, well, where? We'll get on these soon. They don't overheat often. There's overheat every now and then. It's not often, just every now and then. What can we pull out of you? What you got for me? Oh, an oxyfer. I don't really want to grab more people yet. The Ruby's pretty gosh darn good. We just got a tidier here. Ruby looks pretty good to me. Immune to food poisoning. Yeah, disease problems, no big deal. Binge eater and sticker bomber. It's fine with me. I'm tempted to grab Ruby. Nah, I mean, I was told earlier we always have to have at least one meat, but we don't need a scientist. I mean, this does mean he'll learn his skills quickly. But he's also a narcoleptic and he destroys things. We'll wait on him. We'll come back another time. Let's take Ruby. Let's grab Ruby. Let's get another person in here. We've got a couple of beds, so we can get Ruby in here. That's fine. What is it? Town on the bottom? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So there we go. That's 14. Wait, what? 14. Where's the other person been sleeping? All these beds should be taken. Is there a cot somewhere I'm not aware of? Or can I just not count? 6, 10, 16 spaces in total, 16 duplicates. I guess Ashcan just sleeps on the floor? Comfy bed? Wait. Where? Did we unearth a comfy bed somewhere and he goes off and like sleeps in it whilst in a spacesuit? Is that what's going on? We got down here. Did we find anything of use? Not really, no. Darn. No new geysers. We're really just finding nothing to get us metal, huh? Wow, we can actually see the wall here. Look at that. We're at the wall. No Newtonium away from the wall for geysers. I take that back. We've got a cool steam vent. Oh, look at this one we just found. Somehow missing it entirely. Look at that. It was right here the whole time. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's actually really brutal. Look at that. We dug here. If we just dug to this algae, if I was like, this is urgent algae, we need this, we'd find this cool water. Amazing. It's still kind of warm. No, the steam still comes out as steam, but it's not going to break any of our equipment, so that's good. Well, there's another source of water for us, and man, we should really just switch over to using this and the other one up there that's just a hot water geyser. An ice slush geyser? I can't quite remember what it was. This one. This water geyser. We should really just switch to those instead of using this salt water or this salt water or that other salt water one we found down below. Goodness gracious, there's so much water in this asteroid. It's crazy. But yeah, so we can stop pausing. But yeah, let's get Ashcan to actually sleep here. I don't know where the cozy bed is, but it's like he keeps sleeping on the floor when he's here. Like that's no good. Let's put you in there. All right, there you go. So Ashcan now has a cot. Every single cot is now taken. Perfect. Everyone gets to sleep. He doesn't have to sleep on the floor anymore. Don't know why he was doing that. Definitely put this as an urgent sweep. We do want to get all of our crude oil crammed in here if we can. Overpressurized. We need to go get this steam out, which is going to be nice. It means we have a whole bunch of hydrogen, or sorry, natural gas. We get to pull in. It's good. You guys are working on it. Pipe's blocked. Ah, yeah. Having this one online, definitely going to do it. At least it's not all the time that this guy's on. It's kind of pulled out everything we need to. We're not really doing anything over in this area right now. So we're doing okay for now. Some hydrogen coming from this oxygen output. It's good. this doesn't work. I was gonna go and try and fix this piece, but well, I mean we can just dismantle this one here. We can put in put that there and finish off that piping. Get that done. Get those gas pipes online. But yeah, so these two are dormant, so we are still struggling with power, unfortunately. But at least this guy here is now made out of good old steel, so no more burning and falling apart. That's great. Down here, these two are what we need to do, and we're back to a whole bunch of steel. How much do we need for this? 800? Yeah. Looks to me like we can go and take care of some of this. Nice. Nice. If nothing else, you can dump all the salt water into the bottom of the world to get it boiled off to harvest the steam. Actually, that's not a bad point. We could do that. I mean, right now we're going to leave the system the way it is. I don't really want to touch anything on it and make it hard on us, but we really should. You were absolutely right earlier about that. If we change this out, then we're not going to be running these guys, which is going to take out a lot of power requirements. Because these guys, yeah, we've got two of these, so we're taking out like almost a kilowatt of power running these two distillers here, desalinators. Just to get this going. That's actually a lot. You sit down and think about it. That's actually quite a bit. Meanwhile, if we just nab this bad boy and get up and go, pretty good. It's kind of interesting. I feel like we suddenly got more vision than we were supposed to. Yeah, I'm confident we suddenly have more vision than we had before. What do we win? What do we get? It's a brand new. Okay, no, we've already seen this one. I remember this one. Never mind, I take that back. We've already seen the infected polluted oxygen geyser. I know about that one. Okay. That's one we're probably never going to turn on. I don't know why we would ever want that. I guess we could run that through, like, straight into here. And let these guys just gobble it up, right? Yeah, it's overpressurized in here again. Holy smokes, it got super pressurized when we were doing work in here. We kept opening these doors. Wow, the carbon got intense. Okay. How are we doing in here? Carbon in here. 46. Still, yeah, we're floating up and down on 46. Doesn't seem like we're really getting anything better than that. Can we automate it where we have phosphorite being dropped off automatically? Is that something we can do? Because if so, I'd be down to like dig a tunnel underneath and just have it be automated from below. I was just like dump all of our phosphorite like right here and then just get it dumped in here so we don't have to go and open this up and we can just lock this door forever. In the meantime, how about putting in those petroleum... Oh yeah, the petrol pipes. Yeah. Right. We do need to do that. Oh yeah, real quick though, before we do that, I do want to turn this on. Oh jeez, it's not that urgent. We're not dying. I do want to turn this on. You can automate the phosphorizing. Perfect. All right, so we'll probably go do that and use that as our first test with automating moving stuff. I tried to do that before at one point. It didn't really work out so well. So I want to see how moving this polluted and not polluted water out of here works. Because again, there's no actual germs in this. It's perfectly fine. There's just, you know, junk in it. I just want to get this integrated up here and see how this goes. So we're just going to integrate this in here. See how it goes here. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe this should go in here and not there, because it's not going to heat up in the same way. Yeah, it's going to keep it blocked. Yep, the polluted water is keeping it blocked. So we'll do this, and we'll get it to go this way instead. Oh, okay, good. Cancel build, let that be. So this way we're just going to be throwing this in here, and it's just going to start heating them both up. Just hanging out in here, so it should get this polluted water to heat up. But the objective here is that this is going to cause this polluted water to then go through this system, come down through the standard system, go through the filter here, get linked in, and get dropped into this reservoir here, dropping this temperature. This will be good. It's not hot enough to freeze. No, we've got it all set up now. So now we've got it where it's just going to fill up this reservoir here. It's just the polluted water is going to sit here. It won't be like, it'll eventually leave and heat up. But this way we've got We got the water sitting and heating. It'll cool it down for a smidgen until this guy's full. But our production zone is okay. There you go. There's some polluted water right now. 16-degree polluted water coming in. All right, here we go. Nice. So this polluted water is now going to be going through the system as well. Didn't want it to come back in here, but you know, it doesn't matter. Water is water, right? This guy doesn't care if it's polluted or not. It's just any liquid, right? Yeah, it's just liquid in, liquid out. It doesn't care. So it's not going to hurt our system in any way. The fact that we're using polluted water. This is good. I like this. This is going to work. Hey, Pseudo, how you doing? Jeez, you're just gonna get like, yeah, we're almost at 1K cycles. It's insane, right? First attempt, doing pretty well. Yeah, hi again. There we go. Look at this. It's all it's heating up in here. So it's heating up. We're heating up the polluted water. It's coming on out, nice and toasty. So we can go and put it through the system. The power is the only real issue. But other than that, water is going. Water's happening. We're just producing about enough water to keep us afloat. Honestly, I don't think we're actually producing excess water right now. I think we're actually just kind of keeping ourselves more or less level at the moment, which is fine. We are using a lot of water for food. Let's be honest here. We're using a lot of water for food. It's too hot in here. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll re-enable this building. We'll let this icy fan continue to cool out this space, try and get this last bit up and online. And then once that's done, the water itself will be used to cool. Yeah, the water itself will be used to keep this area nice and cool, so we can keep producing all the food we could ever want. This is working wonders right now. And how are we doing temperature-wise when it's exiting? Oof, 37. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. 54 and 59. We aren't keeping it that cold, though. It is increasing in temperature as we're pulling stuff out. That's, yeah, we're not able to get the carbon below 46 in here. That's fine. I think we'll live. Like, so we've got 8 of these Weezeworts in here. I think we're okay. I think it's fine. We really need to pump out a lot of carbon that's in here. We're pulling out a lot of backlog carbon. Looks like someone went outside for some reason, so this guy got opened up and turned on. So we'll be introducing this back into the system, but we got a lot of carbon getting just junked out into space right now. Hydrogen's coming in. This thing's turned back on. Oh my goodness, amazing. Which means this guy's not far away. 2.4 cycles, here we go. You have 0 minutes in the game but wanted to start, but you usually fail horribly in the first couple minutes in clay games. Clay games are pretty unforgiving at the very, very beginning, but don't worry. I believe in you. You can get it down. You'll get it down eventually. Yeah, here we go. Now we're really getting up and going. It's 20-degree water this time, so it is getting kind of toasty in here, but I'll still take it. It's not bad. Well, this polluted water's still pretty cold. Nice. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this with this water. I think that's just the way we're gonna have this water be now. That's just the way this water is gonna be pulled out. It's gonna be pulled out and introduced into the cooling system. Because by having it go this way, it actually blocks this up, so these guys won't run, because this guy can't run, so that saves us some power. And I'll take a little bit of power saving. The petroleum pipes, needed them before the vents cook up again. Ooh, I didn't think about that. You're right. We need to dump them directly in here, and we need to do bridges. I need to get this pipe network cleaned up a little bit more so we can bridge it in here first. We kind of want to move this system over here, right? Technically, it's fine. It does heat it up. If it gets too cold, it'll just sit here. It'll just have everything stop for a moment. Let's just get over here. Do this. We got that. And then, what, we want radiant pipes in here? Is that what we're doing with the petroleum? We want radiant pipes? Also, how do we get the petroleum in the pipes? Do we have to use a pump and a hole? Because if so, I've got a little hole right here, which is where we'll just dump some petroleum. But, is that the only way? Radiant in both boxes. Okay, cool, can do. And then insulated in between. Roger Dodger. I gotcha. What we got? A Puffet. But instead of a puffet, we could get a person. Nah, we'll get a puffet. We'll actually let this one float around the base. We're not going to shoehorn this one anywhere. Because I know there is some polluted oxygen floating around the base somewhere in here. I know there is. I've seen it. There's polluted oxygen in here. They have to get in that first. We could open this up to let me get in there and take it. Yeah, so there's polluted oxygen floating around the base here and there. So I kind of want to let this guy go and do that. So let's go ahead and put this on open. And where's this polluted oxygen? Over here. We're going to open up these doors as well. This way, hopefully, the little puffet over here will go run around and pick up all of the polluted oxygen it can find and remove it from our base. So we don't have to go and like do a big old circuit of trying to pull out everything. Instead, the puffet hopefully will just headhunter this thing. Follow cam. Look at you and your big old 3 eyes. Temporary pump to add it in. Okay, so there's no other way. All right, good. I just want to make sure. You can pipe into the steam box from bottom. Oh, of course we can. Duh. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, of course we can. I kept looking at it like we have to get in from the side. This is going to be a nightmare. No, we can just bridge right here. Bridge in here, scoot it up and over. Or I guess we can like bring it in here, right? Go up, over, down, and then back, right? We can just go from here to here, or even over to here if we really care, and come back. So we'll have it look like. Oops. So this is just an example. So we'll have it look like this. Going through here is a bridge. I'm not gonna let go. Going through here. Down here. Back across and in. And then we just go like cross, cross, cross. And we'll do something like this, right? Something like this, right? You'd say bridge over the output of aqua tuner number 4 and go left. Over output of 4? But that's where we have the all this nonsense. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. You're saying like right here. I see what you're saying. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can make that adjustment. But otherwise everything else here looks right? This system kind of looks good. And then we'll just do an extra little bit of radiatory stuff. Doing looping back and forth by aqua tuner number 4. I think that's what we do, right? Because this way we get all the heat. I mean, maybe we go all the way up to the top here, and then we do like this, so we get a little bit more. We go all the way to the right end, but yeah, or left. Okay, yeah. So we go all the way to the left. Okay, so we go all the way to over here. There, right click. Let's remove all that nonsense. Oh man, all these pipes are gonna be weird now. Oh, these pipes are all gonna act weird now. That's gonna bug me. Okay, fine. Be that way, pipes. I didn't like you anyway. Goodness. You know, these pipes. They're like, but we're cool. Look at us. We're conforming to what you needed us to do. And I'm like, pipes, no, don't do that. It was only an example. Goodness. Yeah, these guys need to heat up a little bit more in here. Water's almost good. Just drawing over them vertically fix it. Oh, who knows? We're learning today. Oh my goodness, this man. Bam. Look at that. Fixed it. Oh, wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Huh, you learn something new every day. I know, right? Saved. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone in chat with OCD is not going to be struggling now, being like, we have to break all the pipes and fix them quickly. This is urgent news. Top tier priority above anything else we can do. So we're good. We're in good shape. It's good. Also, we're now throwing some cool polluted water in here. A cool 16 degrees C. Plopping that in. I mean, granted, we are also plopping in 70-degree water, so Don't expect this to be like changing temp too much, but it'll at least help balance it at the low 50s, right? At least help balance it a little bit with the low 50s. That's good. Is there an end game in this game or a win condition? I don't know if there's a win condition, but there's definitely an end game. We're not in it yet though, but there's definitely an end game. I don't know if there's a win condition. There's no O2 in here? How is there no O2 in here? I guess they just keep using this one for some reason. Yeah, goes in the first one, should then go in the second one. Yeah, there we go. So we are getting oxygen split between the two. It's just not a lot going on. Go ahead and delete this too. Nope, not that one. This one. Go. All right, Puffet. Have you found the Pluto oxygen? Nope, not yet. Eventually you'll get in here. It's okay. We don't have any Drecos yet, so it's not like we can't have this open. Same thing with over here. Eventually the Puffet will realize the path down here over and in to go get this piece of polluted oxygen here. So we're just gonna let the Puffet do its job. It'll get around to it eventually. But right now it's just being adorable. Look at it, it's so cute. Dwah. The starting portal's the printer? Yeah, that's this one right here. You can see two win conditions by clicking on the printer. Wait, what? Oh. Duh. The current colony isn't fulfilled with what? Holy smokes. Oh, we just need to... Oh, okay. So we just need to build a great monument, get Ruby... We just need to get everyone to happy morale. We've survived the 200 cycles. We just need to make everyone happy and build a great monument. I know, right? LOL. 200 cycles. It won't close for me. And otherwise, send a duplicate on a one-way mission to the farthest star map destination. But we've almost beat that timestamp by 5 times. It's amazing. Back out. It's above the colony summary button. Oh, right here. Here it is. Yeah. Maintain 16 morale or higher, and build a great monument. I don't even know where are the great monuments. Where do I find that? Where can one find a great monument? It must be a research thing, right? No. Should probably get this underway. Top monument. Okay, it's just this thing. Okay. I mean, we could beat the game, I guess, today if we wanted. Okay. We would just have to up morale, which would mean updating food and cleaning up the base to look a little bit better. Interesting. But in terms of a great monument, might as well build it, right? Hidden furniture. What do we need? Oh my goodness gracious. 7.5 tons of steel? We need ceramic, plastic, and steel. How do we not have enough plastic? Yeah, we've got 25 tons of plastic. How dare you say we don't have enough plastic? Ceramic we need, and steel we need, and then monument top. I was gonna put it here, but whoa. Jeez, yeah, I take that back. Maybe not that easy. We're struggling with making steel. We need literally tons of steel, like literal tons. It's gonna be a smidgen. Alright, these bad boys are online. So they're making all polluted water, so I don't know how we have all this clean water in here. It's kind of throwing me for a loop, I'll be honest. I don't know why. Huh. We really aren't holding up with power. And I don't know what causes it to have this surge of output and then it suddenly drops hard. Like, what's having it go up and down like this? It's just rubber banding back and forth, and I don't know why. That's really bizarre. What's being an open-ended game means most people just ignore the wind conditions. Yeah, it's kind of like RimWorld. Most people just ignore those conditions, keep on going. Isn't all the clean water from Steam what escaped from the Steam box? Oh, that makes sense. That's exactly what happened. Thank you. It's all the Steam box water that's been dripped down. That's what it is. Thank you. I'm like, I don't know where all this clean water is coming from. We should be only making polluted water here. That's what it was. Perfect. Thank you. Someone remembers. I sure don't. Still getting good chunks of natural gas in here. We're still struggling to get all the carbon out of here so we can actually feed these boys. These ones starve to death, I guess. That's no good. Are we incubating any puppet princes right now? Nope. I guess these starve to death. Oh my goodness, we're starting to really output the wood now. It's good. It's real good. Little pips. What we got in here? What you got for me? Spores? Sure. Why not? We'll eventually get that up. Power spikes are the tuner chain. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's get someone telling you how to do everything. You would definitely kill your colony the first couple times. Yep. Yeah, no, that's the only reason why we're on, you know, Colony 1 with 75.4 hours in it at almost cycle 1K. Definitely because chat is MVP. Definitely because of chat. Like, there's no way. I don't expect us to have gotten here without chat. 100%. They're just gonna wrap these boys in here, and because we've got one more thing we can, you know, we can research. So might as well let people research if they got nothing better to do. If anyone's bored, get in there and research the beach chair. Yeah. That's what you really like about Twitch? Yeah, that's awesome, because I might not know how to play. Other people who are hanging out here might not know how to play, but all it takes is one person who really knows how to play, and we're good to go. In other news, distracted. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. In other news, totally distracted. Forgot. So we want. All right. We're gonna have to go in here to do this though. Boofed. Annoying. Okay. So we're gonna want to go over here, and we're gonna want to go back. We don't want to be on this thing because this guy's super toasty. So we'll want to go here. Actually, by super toasty, it actually doesn't matter that much, but we'll pop back down here. All right, we'll do that. Then I think we'll just use. Should we use general pipe or should we use insulated pipe to get back here? Probably just use insulated pipe, right? Radiant pipes. More water for the slime pool? It's true, yeah. Insulated both ways? That makes sense. Okay, so let's do insulated. And we will pop it here, and we will... Ooh, nope. Okay, there we go, and the fridge, bam. Okay, so there's this setup, perfect. And then we're gonna want radiant pipes, and from here we're gonna go up, over, down, over, up, over, down, over, up, over, down. So we want to go like this, right? Or should I try and sneak it? I can't really sneak in more movements, can I? I can sneak in a few more. Should I do any others, or bottom bridge is backwards? Oh, dang it, it is. Yep, it's backwards. Yep, it is. But should I do this, or should I try and get more curves in here? Is this enough curves, or should we do more curves? for radiant pipes. What are you thinking? I think this is enough curves, right? Because otherwise we could try and get a little bit more in between the vents. But I think this is pretty good here, right? Glad you can at least read the arrows correctly. Yeah, you think that's good? Alright, we'll just do this then. Okay, and then we will just do it. Boop. Get rid of that real quick here. There we go. Let's put that in the right way. Okay. Come over here. And this guy will come in here. And I think we're just going to do... Oh my goodness, perfect. Perfect. So we'll do this, and then we will just connect this way, and connect this way. Like that. So this way these guys are insulated once they hit that. Yeah, no, yeah, it's Snake. I remember this game. Alright, so this is what we want, right? And then what we'll do is we'll just, we'll have like a little thing that just pours all of our petrol right here. And all the petroleum, then we'll then pump it up into here. But let's get this pipe setup done first. And let's add to the pipe spaghetti. Because pipe spaghetti is best spaghetti. Right? No one wants spaghetti like people want pipe spaghetti. Get some liquids, myself some tea. Perfect. 40 minutes. It's always funny. I always forget about tea, and then I'm like, I'm thirsty. And I look at the time. It's like, oh, it's been 40 minutes. Well, some pretty strong tea. Steep it for 40 minutes. Excellent. Top tier. It's okay. There's a lot of water it's steeping in, so it actually takes a long time to make it strong. Still works out okay. Alright. What are we doing here? So we're just going to let this be. We're going to have to unlock these two doors, but for the in-betweeners, we can actually let these guys... There we go. We'll let them bounce around here and fill her in. Once that's done, again, we'll set up the pumps and everything here. I kind of don't want to urgently do this. I want them to continue to focus on whatever I'm not thinking about that's technically more urgent. Right? There's got to be something that's more urgent right now. Although, I guess technically this stuff would be higher priority. So let's top priority this stuff. We'll let everything else be fine. So let's top priority this. And the guys will be fine. Go ahead and we'll unlock this. Because there's not a lot of... the temp's not up there yet. Ooh, I take that back. It's about to start turning off. So we do actually want to get these done. We want to get these done ASAP. Because they're going to start turning off because of heat. So we want to get this done before this gets completely filled with hydrogen. While it's still low in hydrogen amounts of hydrogen, everything else, all this external atmosphere, will push in. So that'll be good. I guess we can go and break some of this stuff down while we're doing this. We don't need the pipes to be this crazy, right? We can just go here. There, right? And we can just, like, remove all that. we can just get rid of this. Let's make the pipes a little cleaner here. They'll be pulling chlorine into like in here, and it's fine. Okay, so let them work on all this stuff here. Good. These pipes, hopefully they're on a high priority as well. That's not what priority this is. We need to put these on high priority. We need to get these done too, please. Thank you. There's salt in here. Oh, that's right, because salt water got in here, and it steamed. So we got salt water in here, it turned into steam, and there's a bunch of salt left on the ground. Amazing. Let's also, like, just top tier sweep this. So we'll finish building this, we'll finish sweeping this up, we'll get these all plugged in. How are we doing here? And why aren't you... Ah, because this is full. Yeah, I see the problem. It can't escape. Huh. All right, we're gonna redo these pipes. How's about this? Let's redo these pipes here. Let's get these pipes redone. let's redo all these pipes here. We'll fix all these. We'll fix all this. There's water in here? There's polluted water in here. No, it's molten lead. It actually is boiling. We can't use lead in here. Oops. Whoops daisies. Hold on. Let's just hold that thought. We're gonna need to try this again. We're gonna need to try this again. What kind of refined metals do we have that I'm willing to use a whole bunch of here? Because we have a lot of lead. I guess we're gonna have to do it with iron, and it's gonna be a slow-go process for it then. So I'm pretty sure this guy's got. Oh, cool. Brings to where it's stored. That's pretty cool. Hey, Pseudo, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. I'm glad you're having fun here. So we're gonna break this down, and we're gonna put in a new one. Radiant pipes. I mean, we could put in steel if we want to go crazy. But we actually might need to now that I think about it. Uh-oh. No, iron's fine. We get plus 50. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, dude, you just gave me that. I wanted this cat emote so much. So one, thanks for spreading the love around in chat with everyone else. That's amazing. That's like top tier. And two, oh my goodness, yes. I was literally just looking at that earlier today, being like, gosh darn it, I don't have it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You read your profile, and it was so much. It's so much of what you like. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you found us, because oh my goodness, dirt. Yeah, I'll take dirt. We've always had dirt problems. We'll probably switch over to some Mulewood at some point. But yeah, no, like that's great, because I like to play all sorts of crazy games, and we do votes. So I mean, it's not going to be a vote for a while. Let's be honest here, but it's not going to be a vote on a new game for a bit. But you know, we'll be doing it at some point. Let's go ahead. I guess we're gonna. So gold and iron are almost the same when they're in this refined state. Overheat temperature plus 50, decor plus 50%, high thermal conductivity, and thermally reactive. The thermally reactive is a nice one, right? Because that's the one that doesn't take much to change temp. So gold would be nice. Do we have a whole bunch of like raw gold? No. Got a lot of raw iron. We're just gonna have to make this out of iron. I refuse to make it out of steel. We're not making it out of steel. That's too expensive. We'll make it out of iron, and it'll just be a slow-go process, right? Okay, there we go. This is all iron. And iron will have an overheat melty temperature. What's it melt at? Okay, should be fine. Should be okay. Bam. Thermal conductivity is good. Iron is thermal conductivity? No? Wow, thermal conductivity is pretty good. Jeez, look at that. Bam. You can thank Markiplier for showing you oxygen not included, and you're the only English-speaking person the other night streaming it. Hey, there we go. Really? Was I seriously the only English-speaking person doing oxygen not included last night? That's crazy to me. There used to be a lot of people playing this game. Alright, let's go and plug this stuff in properly here. Go disconnect this urgently. Should just continue to urgently disconnect all these pipes. And then we're going to have the output here of hydrogen go here. And we'll have the output of everything else go here. Right there. then in here. And then we'll have you come here, here. And we'll do a little bit of pipe spaghetti. Have them crisscross each other. Technically, we only need to have them crisscross once, don't we? If we have it piped to here, then we come straight across, right? But, I mean, it gets this way. We can then decide to hook this up if we ever need the AETN. But we'll do this. And that should fix our problems. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Done. We'll go ahead and prioritize. Urgent priority. Alright, we'll get that done. I need to stop playing with the urgent priority button, to be honest, but yeah, it's fine. Don't make the 2 pipe sections in the wall radiant. Did I make these radiant? Oh, these pipes. No, these guys will be insulated. Radiant pipe, cancel build. Oh, you're right. Yeah. It does this thing every time. I have to remember we have to go the other way with this. We should go boop. What? Oh my goodness. So we can't do it once they're built. We'll be able to do the 2 of them. Right now, it's only gonna let us do 1 at a time. Well. We can go ahead and at least finish sweeping out of this room. Whatever else is left. Some salt, and sandstone. Pull that out. Now what we're gonna do here instead is we're actually gonna go and say iron forever. Steel, stop it. And we're just going to make a lot of iron right now, just so we can go and start building this up. In here, we're going to want to do the same things. We're going to go cancel pipes. There we go. Cancel that up. We're going to wait until all this is implanted here first before we'll start putting it in here. We'll just do one and the other. We'll let them get to work on it. They'll get it done eventually. With your eyes half closed, that's all you saw. There you go. I mean, hey, you know, that makes sense. I'm not gonna put a lot of effort in when I'm tired. That doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness, we have drained so much water out of this thing. Look at this. We are really catching up. Are we like overflowing in here? Nope. We're just using a lot of water. How are we doing with cooling? 37. The base is still super toasty. Us moving 37-degree water around everywhere, but it's cool enough that we're able to, you know, make food, so it's fine. That's all that really matters, I guess. And I guess power is on full swing right now. We're just burning and a churning here. We can't do anything. We can't do any more work in here until we catch up with removing stuff. So let's actually turn this bad boy off. Turn that bad boy off, please. Wow, we are just churning through all of our polluted water. We're gonna run out of polluted water to actually do stuff for this. Amazing. These guys are gonna be grumpy because they don't have enough water. Wow. Okay. Interesting. We'll mop this up at least. Is there anything we can like mop up? Crude oil. Priority 9, I guess, because 8 isn't high enough for them to go do stuff. There's ice in here. What is this ice doing in here? Put that away. What are you doing? I guess they were bringing it over here. Something happened. It's weird. Put that ice away. Crazy. How are we doing? Are you grabbing the polluted ox? You're not grabbing the polluted ox. I don't know why you're not doing it, but I guess you're not. Darn it, Puffed. I believed in you. I believed in you. Oh well. We'll get there. Is it Fahrenheit or Celsius? Celsius, yeah. Oh yeah, 40 degrees Celsius is uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. 40 degrees Celsius is 109? I don't know, I guessed on that number. I don't actually know it off the top of my head. Good enough. It's hot. It's above 100. Like, it's not comfortable. You don't want to be in it. Like, these guys are sweating at all times. So water isn't boiling just yet? Yeah, no, not yet, not yet. No, you have to get to 100 C for that. 212 degrees Fahrenheit for it to boil. No worries on that one. We're doing okay. Why is the refinery complaining about coolant? The reason is because it can't output its coolant. It's blocked up. We've blocked it up. So the thing is, it's waiting until it can actually output coolant, and that's because I had this guy just fill our reservoir to max. And now we're waiting for it to heat up in here. And they're not heating up nearly as quickly as I was expecting. I feel like I should just put some temp shift plates right here. Try and pull it from below. But we'll let it be. It's working on it. It's the base temperature of the reservoir is 69.6, so it's slowly letting it go. Again, we've got so much other work that's going on. It's fine that we're not producing any iron. Like we'll get to this eventually. We still have all this we have to work on, right? As well as many other things we need to poke at. Yeah, we'll get there. Can you go hug the cooling pipe? Yeah, just go hug the cooling pipe to heat it up. Just to get this guy to be a little bit warmer. Perfect. Are you just producing metals at this point somehow? Yeah. So this guy right here, this metal refinery, we're using in this cooling loop to use coolant to heat up and make stuff, and then pump it back into the cooling cycle here. So yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. But there's a bunch of other things that are being done at the same time that we have a lot of duplicate work that needs to be done. So we're kind of letting them work on it as they go. I feel like this setup isn't exactly efficient. Because it looks like they don't... Can these guys grow over each other? Or no? Because if not, then I'm going to just put a hard foot down on them. And make this a more efficient build. Because this guy right here looks like it's actually growing into this one. Yeah, it's 100% growing in. So it doesn't seem like... It seems like if they plant themselves, in quotes, we have the pips plant them, it's fine. And they can grow kind of willy-nilly wherever they want. They don't get in the way with each other. Alright. If not, we would have had to do something, but otherwise it's fine. If you fix the bypass on tuner number 5, you can lower the minimum intake temperature. True, we probably could, and then that would fix the reservoir requirement. Reservoir was kind of a hot fix, let's be honest here. I was like, I need to fix something, bam. But the problem right now is power. it's power right now. It's something we need to work on. There we go. Pump it through. Stuff's heating up. That's all good. Power is something we need more of. It's fine. I'm just gonna let it go. We'll live. Yeah, iron. Pop in here. We can go and pop in some iron here. This iron, it will melt at... Okay, so lead. What does this thing melt at? Where's our lead pipe? There it is. Wow, lead seriously does melt it. Oh my, wow, okay. Perfect. I'm glad we swapped over. It looks like it cooled down enough that we were able to take the lead metal out. The liquid turned into solid. Oh, a snazzy suit. Someone will get a snazzy suit at some point. I don't know how we're going to get that done, but we'll... Someone just picked up a snazzy suit and ran off with it, so I can't really give it to them. Inconvenient. Alright, so just trying to pull off the space, this guy. But yeah, we do need to fix this bypass. This bypass is kind of garbage. So we only have a little bit of polluted dirt left. We're actually catching up. Amazing. Truly amazing. All this is more or less running as best it can. Alright, good. So all this stuff here is pretty much up and running. This guy just needs to output. That's all it's really fighting to do. Contents, they're getting there. Alright, hot enough. Let some through. Almost hot enough. Alright, yeah, so we're almost at the point where it's just going to start letting stuff through regularly. The stuff down here, not so much, unfortunately, when this gets in. But that's okay. Again, we're putting some cold, polluted water back into the system. I'm happy with that. We're actually doing great with this. Look at this temperature output. Yeah, these turbines are starting to really rock it. Alright, so this system's almost set up here with these pipes. We're going to have to get inside to do these unless we remove some of the insulation. You know what? That's fine. We can Just gonna... Let's not be crazy. I need to stop being crazy and putting everything in yellow alert. Just put it at 9. Just put it at 9. It'll be fine. We'll break these guys down. It'll let us go and build up the rest of this stuff. And it'll also let more heat seep into here to heat up this area. Which, right now, is kind of what we want to do. We kind of want to make this area warmer. We've got so much food right now. Well, we got some lettuce? Where the heck did that come from? Must have been from us exploring. Yeah, as soon as we have power woes, we end up having issues with this system. It's not great. The moment that happens, we have issues. Ugh. There's all this natural gas that could be going in, but nope. Nope, none. Some fluid oxygen is getting pulled in here. How's the fluid oxygen reservoir going? That's fine, it's got plenty of space. It's just turned off this guy. It's got some carbon in here. Wait, what? Somehow carbon got in here? Must have been when we were messing with the floor. Some carbon got in here. Crazy. Okay. Is the cooling holding up? More or less. When you go to bed, you are in the desert, floating at a comfy, not really, 39.4 degrees C. So there is that. But other than that, yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. We're working on this. We're gonna get there. It's gonna take a bit until we can actually get the metal going that we need to. Yeah, we've almost pulled out all of this. So once this is out, we'll be better off. Yeah, reservoir. That's okay. Just put like a heater in. Just put a space heater in here and keep these things up. There's some water in here. We must just go and nab the water, right? Go grab that. That granite. Can we not? No, we can totally reach that. I don't know. Right. Grab this water. We'll use it. Water's important. Take what we can get. Is water up here? Why is there water everywhere? It's almost like steam's escaped at some point. Alright. Keep that going. Good. Those are getting done now. Building them up slow and steady. Are all the duplicants named already? Nope. We grabbed 6 additional duplicants. So we've got, I think, 8 available dupes for names. So we can get people in here. 100%. If you make the duplicates go and fix the tuner pipe, they'll let some steam out and heat the reservoir. That is really true. That's true. We can let them come in here and fix that pipe. It'll lower the efficiency of this for a bit, but yeah. Yeah, it's true. So, get this water too. Go nab that, please. What else do we need out of here? We can't put the... We're working on it. Hooked up once these are all built. I don't know. Techie one maybe? Perfect. Let's get you in here. Not this one. Skills. Ruby's new. Ruby's going to do tidying. Let's just get some people their skills in the meantime. You're digging, and I don't really want to play with that morale difference too much. We can actually put you in here for... Get you more artsy. Get higher tier art. Feels pretty good. Or it can get you the ability to carry more stuff. So let's just get you to do that. Let's get you with the training hats on here. What have we got here? We've got someone who's going electrical engineer. Ooh. It must be because you had good tinkering to start with. Yeah. Get you suit work, or we can get you... you're really on the fence with your morale. I don't really want to do it. You can get you some doctoring skill. That's fine. Rowan, what we got for you? Ooh, we can get you top farming. Get you in here for top tier farming, Rowan. Get in there. Good job. All right, a techie one. Let's see. Who's kind of doing techie stuff? I don't even know. We got digging, we got carrying and art, we've got digging, and we've got plumbing. None of these, really. Who do we have available? We've got Mima. Bubbles. Bubbles is a tinkerer. We can get you in here with Bubbles. Then we got Rowan and the others. So I think Bubbles is the one we'll probably go with here, because going outside and also doing all the engineering. So get you in with Bubbles. All right, Bubbles. Where are you? There you are. All right, Pseudo, welcome to the colony. Excellent. So we really just need to get this going, which I've kind of backlogged it up. So I think I should get this bypass up and online. Still missing a meep? Yeah, we had an option to pick one up, but we just had a better option with Ruby. So we will get another meep in here. We need to. You're right, we do. So we'll get a new meep in here at some point, but just not quite yet. Okay. So, we can come in here and fix this, but I really want to fix this up. I actually don't really want to do this while we have polluted water in here. I kind of want to wait until all the polluted water's been moved through the system. Let's just go here and break this down real quick. So, we'll just take these guys out of the system for a quick minute here. All this stuff will just heat up in the meanwhile. We'll let this last bit of polluted water leave, and then we can go and fix this bypass. So how do we want to fix this bypass? If we're going to be like filling this entire space here, where on earth do we stick this bypass? If we're going to be filling this all with metal, where on earth does this bypass shut off go? I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out how to get the bypass to fit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how we're going to do that. If we go from here to here instead of going underneath, we can have this be our temperature sensor point. We are bypassing over, we're scooting over here. So we can have this be our point here, because we're using up this space, not this one. So we can put this here. So that we can at least use to then, I don't know, we can, I guess what we could do is we could put this guy here, and then put this guy here, and then have this junction in and junction in to this point here, and then come into the system and run an automated wire to over here and stop all of the incoming liquid at this point as opposed to over here, and then do our bypass over here. But where does our bypass just go into an output somewhere? What do we do? I'm not too sure. Not sure. You watch someone play through a bit. Are the names actually like the same stats if they have the same name? I think they have the same quirks. I don't know if they have the same stats. I think they're the same quirks as in like binge eater and whatnot. Okay, so until we can think of a better way to output stuff, I think we're just gonna leave it as is until we figure out an output. Wait, the point of the bypass isn't to stop the flow, it's to cut the tuner out of the loop if the water's too cold. Well, so where are we gonna loop the water to heat it up for a smidgen is the real question, you know? You're gonna go finish this up? Hope you are. Nope, okay. Just put this in I. Because, oh my goodness, the spaghetti here is getting pretty intense. The spaghetti is getting real, that's for sure. And metal's getting put in. Getting there. I don't know. Oh, if we can get this one in there, we can probably get any of the others in, right? You can build two away, so we can get them all in here. Alright. You don't heat the water, you just don't cool it. You just don't cool it? I'm just not sure where we put the bypass in. I mean, I'm fine with leaving it the way it is right now. The only problem is whenever we're making iron instead of steel, like right now. That's really the only issue. Although once we get this plugged in, all this stuff's gonna be ripe and ready to go. So we'll be pumping out a lot of water here. Except for everything in here, I guess. Yeah, it's still not warm enough. Reservoir. I mean, honestly, when I just break this reservoir, just let it all. Yeah, let's just break this reservoir, please. I want this to work. Break it. I'm curious. Does it become all bottled water? Or does it spill out? I'm really curious. It's all bottled. Okay. That's fine. That bottled water will be fine. We'll just move it. It's okay. And we'll just go from here. There. Ta-da! We'll put it in a reservoir when we need it later. We're just gonna kick it out for now. Oh my god, how's it going, McConnell? Dude, how are you feeling? And welcome. Hey, Carcinogen. What's going on, Voro? Hey, what do you think the next games will be after Oxygen Not Included and The Long Dark? Oof, man, we gotta think on that one. You the Tinker, the Gimp? Yeah, yeah. Like we'll figure it out. All right, let me know. Let me know. How are you feeling? You can't feel your face? Oh man, I know that feeling. I remember that feeling. I've had that once before, at least once. I don't know how many times I've done it. I don't drink that much. I'm not a big drinker. Microchip, nice. All right, so these guys are getting tuned. High class tuning. I like it. Let's see. Mountain Blade. We already did Mountain Blade, but Mountain Blade Bannerlord's coming out in March of 2020. Oh my goodness, it's 2020. Mountain Blade Bannerlord is coming out in 2 months, so that's definitely going to be something we're going to have to do at some point. Wow, for some reason I thought it was December for a moment. Yeah, 90 days. That's going to be something. Yes, he thinks Bannerlord's coming out. What a fool. Yeah, it turns out that they accidentally put it as 2020 when it's supposed to be 2021, right? Like that would be hysterical. I would actually laugh. Honestly, with Bannerlord, I literally want them to take as much time as they feel they need. I literally want them to take as much time as they feel they need. I do not want that game rushed, because Mountain Blade, all of the Mountain Blades have been really good in the fact that they're a great base game, similar to the way RimWorld is and Skyrim is. It's a great base game for heavy modding. So what I really want with Bannerlord is the ability for modders to go crazy. Bannerlord is being built in a way to allow modding to be even easier as well. So I really want them to just take as much time as they feel they need, because that game's going to have insane amounts of replayability in terms of hours. So I'm totally fine with them taking another year if they need it. Like, I think it could take 2 more years. I don't care. When it comes out, it's going to be like, it's going to be a game of the year. 100%, it's just guaranteed going to be one. So I am totally okay with them taking their time. Meanwhile, not only that, we have Crusader Kings 3 coming out too at some point in 2020 this year. So that's another game we're going to have to do. When it gets released, Female World Conquest? I mean, it could. I imagine it's not going to be as hard to do Female World Conquest in Bannerlord as it was in Warband. Warband was pretty tough. To get started, it was tough. Then it got easy. It got pretty easy once you got started. But it was tough to start. But yeah, those are games we're gonna need to do. We've got so many other games on the docket. It's all gonna come down to which 5 we're gonna have on the voting block, really. I think you guys are just gonna have to pick which one we're gonna be playing. That's what it's gonna end up being. We'll have 5 games up there, and we'll have to pick. Who knows? Bannerlord might actually take us a year to get around to it, all things considered. Oh, we've got new printables, thank you. I'm not paying attention. We'll just take the muck root. We don't need more pips. We've got enough pips. We'll just take the muck root. That's fine. Yeah, we're just moving water right now. Moving this good old water here. No problems. I'm just looking at this, waiting, watching, hanging out, entertained, letting it spin. Yeah, it's pretty toasty. It's almost heated up to the point where it can just flow. Although honestly, I think we can just reservoir this stuff in our own reservoir here. I think it was when we added the other one, it became a little bit slower. Female Conquest is one of your rougher playthroughs in Warband in the beginning. Yeah, it's the Female Conquest in Bannerlord in Warband is incredibly difficult to start. But then it gets easier once you get a good start there. It just takes a bit. You just have to do a whole bunch of tournaments get your renown up, and you kind of go from there. Easy peasy. But you're kind of stuck in the tournament loop, which is a little annoying. There's powers the thing. Is there anything else we need to be focusing on in the meantime, other than just staring at, trying to get iron online? Everything's fine over here. This guy's working out fine. Oh, that's right. This stuff's burning and breaking and dying. This stuff needs to be steel. Perfect. We can do that. Stuff's made out of iron. Get rid of them. Break them all. Make these bad boys out of steel here. That'll fix this problem. But we're gonna need to. Oh, we're gonna have to make this out of steel too. Uh oh. Everything's breaking down here because of heat. That's okay. Let's actually just, let's not do that. We'll build these two, and then we should be okay. And then we'll get these generators fixed up. We have gold amalgam, right? Yeah, we've got gold amalgam, so they can repair these. They're just not top priority. So we're just gonna put these to high priorities right now, just so they'll come down here, they'll replace that, they'll fix this. This is overheating now. You've got to be kidding me. Goodness. It's made out of copper, no wonder. How much metal does this require? 200. Oh my goodness. More Weezewarts? Yeah, probably. That's fine. If this thing breaks, it just means that we're not going to be doing this. It's fine. We'll let it be for the moment. I mean, we are getting massive petroleum backlogs though. This is actually pretty great. So as soon as we're good to go, we're just gonna be making insane amount of power, but we need to kind of repair everything first. Let's put those down to 8s. Let's get some other stuff done. It's a little bit more urgent. Let's do it that way. Not sure if it's exactly your type of game. But player look at Forger? No, I've never heard of it. What kind of game is that? Did you ever get all of the carbon ejected into space? Not all of it. We're working on it. The hard part is there's only so much we can, like, expel. But all of this carbon here is going to space. We are getting a bunch of natural gas in here, though, which is adding to the system, which is good. It's letting these guys run pretty much full tilt, which is great. We now have this going a little bit better, so it's staying a little bit warmer in here. Some of it's coming out, it's not so great, but we are getting iron done, and we're slowly getting more build. More built over here. Slow and steady. It's a slow and steady process right now. That's kind of what we're dealing with. Slow and steady here and there and everywhere. Alright, so this is online, so this we need to make urgent. We need to get all of this into here. We need to get all of this into here. This is an urgent build. We need to get this done. If this breaks before this is done, we can't just dump it all in. And that's what we need to do. Come on now, guys. Alright, here we come with steel. Bringing the steel in. Star Wars Sandbox Resource Management. It's not a very difficult game, though. That's okay. We'll find ways to make it difficult. If it's not difficult, we'll find a way to do it. We're just actually going to kick that reservoir out of the loop here, and instead we'll just put that in there instead. We'll just knock down these reservoirs, and we'll make less of them. We'll try and kick it all in here, and then I think we'll just delete this one and have just one reservoir for the moment. We can rebuild more, but I don't want to waste all of our steel on this, if we can help it. I know you guys aren't in a happy mood, but can we... Goodness, we still need a lot more steel dropped off. Okay, we're working on it. Someone will get around to it eventually. Yeah, we're still just pulling out a bunch of carbon. Well, we're keeping it nice and vacuumed in here, which is amazing, the fact that we actually are keeping this as a vacuum in here. We're keeping a decent amount of crude oil as well, so the system is working. We're just going to need more polluted water down here to go through this cycle. So, we need more polluted water. Who knew? We're running out of polluted water. What a weird thought, right? We're just using too much of it. How are we doing? Okay, that's online. This is now going to be a 5. Please stop repairing this. Please stop repairing this. Build this thing. There's a top tier urgent priority. Fix it. Okay, you're now just barely cold enough that you're not dying. Perfect. Alright, so this is going to get done. It'll pull everything out of this reservoir. We'll delete it. We'll hook these 2 up. We'll skip this reservoir entirely, and we'll only use this one. There we go. So all this polluted water is now going through the system. This is going to start breaking soon. It's going to start overheating. There it is. But we're going to get all of this out first into here. Just go and... This is going to be broken next. We got enough steel for this. Oh, that's not the... That's not the right spot. There we go. Alright, so let's make this one an urgent priority. Get that guy done and done. Alright, so they fixed up one of these, so we have some more power coming in, so that'll help with some of our power woes. Still hearing power problems. We can go ahead and mop this up. If anyone wants to go mop that up, they may have at it. Is oil ever going up in volume? No, it's not really. As long as this pump has power. No. Alright, so as soon as all the steel's dropped off here, we'll get rid of this reservoir as well. And then we'll just bypass it entirely. Which we don't even have to put a pipe in, we just have to break it. We'll just go do that now. Let's go break this. Break her down. Dig out the abyss light. That would help a little bit. Oh, the abyss light above here. Yeah, so it's not quite so hot. It's fine. We'll just put steel in here and we just don't have to worry about it ever again. Tis okay. These ones we'll then have to start working on. Luckily, the contents in here isn't too hot. It is just barely hot enough that this stuff will start breaking, though. We'll live. There we go. This stuff can still be piped in. It's all fine. This is almost online. That's good. We'll just get in here and we'll put in a 9 priority for the pipes. Leave that as such. We'll deal with this later. We'll deal with these guys later. It's fine. Bits and bobs, we'll start dealing with this temperature stuff. I just kind of want to slowly change everything to steel anyway, just so I never have to think about it again. Just anything that makes it more or less dupe-proof, let's be honest here, would be great. Anything that's duplicate-proof is perfect. Alright, so we're just dumping a bunch of water in here, and we're still actually struggling on keeping our water amount up. So what we're doing is fine. I guess we'll just leave everything on, for now at least. Totally joking about, should talk about resource game, because you have 0 experience in the game. I don't know, I mean, it might be fun to take a look at it at least. See if it might be the right kind of cup of tea for me. Who knows? Alright, so iron, still working on it. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. Still no refined iron, plenty of standard iron. We're just, okay, work errand is now up. We're allowed to start working on it again. As this heats up, it'll be allowed to go through. There we go. Ari's getting some work done. Bam. 100 kilograms. Pick up that 100 kilograms. Dump it off in here, please. Yeah, we do. It's going to be two blops. So 1, 2. We get 2 pipes per cycle on that refinery. So we need a lot more work on that guy to get this up and running. Alright, this power is online here now. Pipe is blocked. Because I built it backwards. Rip. I forgot we had to flip this thing around. Whoopsie-daisies. That'll go the right way. At least all the steel's already here, so they just have to just plop it from there to there. Boop, boop. Just drop off that steel, please. There we go. Perfect. Fixed it. Got it. It's almost a day. Yeah, we're almost at day 1K. It's right. It's, still has plenty. Yeah, now we're still fine. You want to say the resources are finite? We seem to be doing okay though. Yeah, we just need to get to our filtration medium in here, and then we'll be good on this. Hey, now we're talking. These guys are online. Okay, so what kind of steel do we have left? We have enough to replace one of these. So we'll replace this guy with a steel one, just again, so we no longer have to worry about the temperature. These are gold, so they were okay, but now they're not. Break this bad boy down. Let's priority 9 this instead. Put him here. Okay, that'll be all of our steel for the moment, but this at least means that one of them will be on even if this guy breaks. So if this guy breaks down, we'll still have one still running. That's good. Because we have a lot of backlog petroleum here. So we really want to be able to just keep running it if we can. But yeah, we are going to need to drop more polluted water in here, and I don't know where we're going to get it. We might just have to siphon it from locations, you know? Like siphon it out of here. Or something, I'm not too sure. Resources go away fast? Yeah, they go away pretty fast. Don't starve is massively entropic, yeah. Yeah. You have to struggle to find more resources. Oh my goodness, we're almost at 100 kilograms of carbon over here. Ooh, this is nightmarish. That's a lot of carbon. That is a lot of carbon. Okay, so we're gonna go here and demolish this now, and we'll put in a new reservoir. Now that we've split the other one up. So let's get up here and let's get a new reservoir in. Reservoir, gold, there, green pipe. Right there. So we'll get this locked back in so we can at least start running this guy again more often. Just fix that problem. I mean, we still have power woes, so it's not like we're going to be running much faster, but it'll help a bit. Just eat the carbon. Condense it? Yeah, we might need to. To condense it, we just make it really cold, right? We just freeze the carbon, make it into carbon blocks, store it in some freezer somewhere, right? Would that work? Okay. We just make carbon, make just, what is it, dry ice? Just make some little carbon dioxide, whatnot. Sell it on the black market. Oh my goodness. Make bank. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh my word. 74% output in here. We're actually really rocking it now. Look at this temperature. We are really rocking it now. This isn't even using this to up the temperature in here. Crazy. Once we get this online, we'll be allowed to have the third steam turbine on without all this heat being absorbed too quickly. That'll be great. Carbon would sell on the black market easily. It's the right color. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But also. Alright, meanwhile, let's get some work done. Alright, so now it's just going to come down to how much of this water we siphon off to continue to do cycle runs and how long it takes until this reservoir is full. Because it is not warm water coming in here, like, at all. This water's not even close to warm. Research complete. Alright. Beach chair unlocked. Dun 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 dun. Electing the sunset increases morale. We really, you know, we need a rec room in here. Let's build a rec room. Where should we have a recreation room? I don't know. We'll just build a temporary one over here. We can we can build something else in here later, but let's put a rec room in here, right? Why not? Put a rec room in here. Sure. I know. Yeah, it only takes 1,000 cycles, almost 3 in-game years before a rec room's made, right? An oasis in the desert. Yeah, it actually will be, because over here the temperature is not going to be that bad. It's actually going to be tolerable over here, as opposed to their living conditions where they eat and where they sleep. So it should be kind of nice. Oop, that was the wrong one. Yeah, you're taking damage. Ethanol. We can just get ethanol. Sure. I'll take ethanol in a bottle. Why not? Alright, this thing really needs to get done. Can someone come over here and start working on this, please? Thanks. Ooh, we might not have enough. No, we can. We've got enough. It's just allocated. They're working on it. Or not. Microchip. And repairing. Don't make that urgent. I will. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Trust me. I will. I'm not afraid to do it. Okay, let's go and... How do we want to do this? No, exactly what I was looking for. That's okay. Heck, we'll just smash into this room. I don't care. Those. That's fine. We can expose the base for a little bit. There's no slime or anything in here. It's stuff that'll float in the base and we'll pick out. It's fine. It's small trace amounts of hydrogen. I don't mind at this point. It's okay. However, we are going to get rid of this so that the hydrogen can float out. I do want the hydrogen floating out up to the top here, and then we can pull this out eventually when we feel like we need to. When we really feel like we want to take it out, we'll just put a little pump here. We'll just move this pump over there. Easy. How do you know where your morale is at? I mean, ejected onto space? Yeah, well, I mean, we could do that. If we open up this airlock, right? If we open up this airlock, and we open up this airlock, and this one, everything just right up and out into space. Gone and gone. Problem solved. Dust hands. Don't have to do any work anymore. All that pesky carbon, gone. Polluted oxygen? Space it. Carbon? Space it. Life? Space it. Well, I mean, we need sadness if we're going to be spacing life, that's for sure. You think you got it? Uh-oh. We've got a setup? Nice. Okay, so this is working. We're getting all of our iron. We're actually almost done with this build here. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 7 more runs. That's 7 refined iron. Yeah, actually, we're really close. Alright, we got an image. Alright, we got an image. What are we looking at? Okay. From here... Oh my goodness, look at that. So if we put the shutoff and the sensor there... So sensor gets moved up 2 spots. Shutoff gets moved over 2 spots. Sideways. And gets connected to there as an output. I like it. That's so simple. Oh my goodness. That's such a simple fix. I love it. It's not complicated. It's not super complex. It's a super duper simple fix. Man, you just big brained the heck out of that one. Let's get this thing open. We're going to start shooting steam everywhere. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, no, that is an amazing fix. I love it. Alright, so let's get over here and let's just demolish this for a hot second, alright? Just urgently put that down. Urgently break this for a quick hot second, please. Thanks. Oop, there we go. So water can still go this way for the moment, so we'll have light testing, but I don't want the heavy testing here. Alright, so now what we'll do is we'll come over here and we're going to demolish picture again. Yes, we just leave everything intact as is. That's amazing. Okay, so we're gonna go and break this down and break this down. Right, so get these done. Boop, boop. We'll go to automation wire and we can high priority remove those. And then we will go and pipes. We need to remove some pipes though. Sorry, pipes. We'll go and delete these pipes. Urgently. These pipes, please. Get that done. Simple fix. You just arrived in the nick of time. Yeah. You're not positive it'll always work properly under. That's fine. Like the output backing up, but yeah, well, it should be okay. I don't see it being too much of a problem. All right, so now we go to here and we'll go to output and we need steel for this. It just got grabbed to be used for something else, I think. We need steel for this, otherwise it's not going to work. Wow, we're almost done. Look at that. We're taking heat damage right now. We're going to cancel that build. We're going to cancel this build real quick. Let's get this thing online first. We can survive with just one. We can survive with just one. One producing stuff over there. It's okay. So we'll go in and out here. We then go with the insulated pipe in. Wait, hold on. Right? Yeah. In and out. Right? And then we go to the... Oh! That's right. We've got a thing here. Where is it? What does it take to make this? Oh, just some fiber. It's like nothing to build one of these. Cool. We'll get that set up soon. So we'll do this, and then we build a... I didn't make it with the right material, did I? I made it with lead. Thing's gonna melt. Okay, and out. Okay, and then have to wire this in. It's fine. And then where's our sensor? Right, it's in plumbing. Temperature sensor, same thing. Boop, there we go. And then automation wire and automation wire itself. Again, we can't use this; it's gonna melt. So we'll just use a smidgen of steel. Plop them together. What did the steel get grabbed for? I think it's getting grabbed for, I don't know what. Something that we have steel requirements for, I'm not sure. What is this? Oh, this is just a GIF? What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's a good one. Alright, so we'll set this up, right? It's like this now. Go here and here, right? And then supposedly this will work. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, we've lost a lot of steam. There's been a lot of steam kind of escaping right now. We're gonna get a lot of nice water down there soon, that's for sure. Look at this mess we're making. Oh my goodness. Liquid sensor, 15 degrees C, green if above. Or wait, no. We need an OR gate, don't we? No, this is working. So red, and then if it ends up going below this, it goes green. which will then bypass. Right? Is that the build? Oh my goodness, I think it works. Oh my goodness, I think this works. This is such an elegant, quick fix. Look at this thing. Oh my goodness. McConnell's back. What are you snacking on? Dude, you gotta be snacking on something, McConnell. You gotta be snacking on something. Please tell me you are. Pseudo. Alright, we got all this online, so we're good here. Okay, and then we'll just hit cancel on those, and they're now plugged in. So we'll come over here, and we're just gonna get this last bit, and we're good. Now lower the reservoir check valve to... Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Online now. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Also, all the steam is a problem, but, you know, we'll deal with it. We'll just dump more in a minute. We got a brand new hatchling. Which actually we'll just hop back here real quick. Grab this hatchling and say, wrangle him. Not 2, we want 3. Back over here. Okay. Yeah, we're overheating. It's okay. It'll cool down soon. Soon we'll cool this thing down. It's okay, it's just granite. Just quick rebuilds will be fine. Let's go in here and let's do a hot sweep of all the items in here. And then let's get in here and with the iron, right? We're ironing this. We're not stealing it. Yeah, we're ironing this. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. Alright. So just get this iron in here and we're good. And once that's done, we'll then push more water back in here and fix this steam problem. But for now, the steam's just... it'll be fine. But yeah, this is working. What an elegant fix. This is such a great fix. We need to fix this up, though. I don't know why. That's coming in at 17, 18 degrees. This water's leaving at 20-ish. 14, 13, 12, 20. Nice. There's that. We go and we check our water input here. We're doing well. Still nice and cool. Cool enough that these guys are online. These guys still just don't want to cooperate, do they? Ah, well. Okay. Stations? No. Utilities? No. Decor, right? Furniture? Let's get an arcade in here. Yeah, we can make this out of lead. I don't mind. We can do that lead. We got a sauna. Requires wood. What's this require? Gas inlet. Okay, we need to use steam. Now we're not using that. Hot tub? Power and water is required. Nah, I don't want anything that's gonna like straight up heat up things, you know? That's a lot of power. Soda fountain. This is carbon dioxide. Man, something to use carbon dioxide for. Crazy. A jukebox. Just use power, right? Wow, it uses almost a megawatt of power. You've got to be literally kidding me. That's insane. A juicer preferred is rec room. Requires water intake. Okay. A vertical wind tunnel? You've got to be kidding me. That's insane. Some of these things are a little ridiculous. Let's just get a beach chair in here, you know? Let's get some beach chairs and an arcade, all right? Let's get this. Goodness, we don't like go. Wow, we're gonna have to go a little crazy if we want to get everything else in here. Liquid input. We'll probably put water in here. Yeah, we can put water in here. We can use we can get an espresso machine in. Okay, so let's get a arcade. Dupe morale thingies. really are luxuries. They aren't worth things unless you've solved all your infrastructure. That's fine. At least this one's pretty easy. Actually, don't want you right by the door. But some of these aren't bad. This guy here literally just... Whoa, okay, never mind. He uses a lot of power. Beach chair it is. Beach chairs it is. We're just going to stick like 2 beach chairs down here. We'll put 3. It's fine. There you go, guys. Enjoy that. An arrow plant. Requires diamond. Hmm. Well then. This way these guys can just like relax in here. Do that much. We need to get a sweep online as well. What? There's no storage for coal? Excuse me? I guess... Oh yeah, we don't. We don't have a coal storage anymore. Let's get that built, please. Put coal in here. Because we're not burning coal anymore. We've taken that out of our power system. Insufficient iron. For overheating and the like, that's fine. We'll get that sorted in a bit. Microchips. Okay. Hot tub? Not right now, though. But eventually. We'll eventually create a proper rec room. It'll be amazing. We'll get that going down. Hey, Bloodstar official. Thanks for the host. Welcome. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We only need 11 more. 11 more and we've got this. Not even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's barely any more runs. Please stop fixing this. Just get the work done. Thank you. Please just get work done. Thank you. Everything's overheating. I mean, the steam, bright side of the steam is it is heating up this water immediately, so we're good. So it looks like this is we actually have everything we need to get it done. Awesome. Finish this up, lock this bad boy in, and I think we're good to go. We just about have it. All the steam's pretty much been turned into normal water now. It's all cooled down. Definitely a lot more water in here now, but we'll get there. Good, man? Nice. Just checking out other people's channels that play Oni. Awesome. Yeah, we're on our first run. We're doing pretty good for our first run. Chad is MVP to be sure. 100%. No way we'd be able to do this any other way. I wouldn't be alive this long on run number 1 unless Chat was here. There's no way. No way. And these are all priority 9s. If we could get this done, it'd be grand. Iron these up, please. Oh, no, okay. We still have to do more. We're not quite done yet. Alright, so let's hook up this water. We've gone through all of it. We've cycled a bunch out. So we need to go and hook this back in here. It's cooled off a bit, but it's not too cold yet anymore. So that's good. And we will actually make this an urgent one. I need this one done so we can go and get work done. We can get more water going. Because we still have some, but we're siphoning. Half of the water that's being used here is being siphoned off. We need to bring more water into the system. So there we go. We've just barely ahead of you. Oh, you're on. Okay, so you're 112 days ahead of me. All right, I got you. No worries, we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, so now that this is flooding through, we've got plenty of nice cool water coming out. It's actually been consistently under 20... Never mind. Consistently under 20 degrees. A 22 degree one pops by. Okay, never mind. Let's go and pick up this water. Water. This water. This is clean water. So I'd like us to mop up all the clean water if we can. Just bring it in. They'll just passively bring it in whenever they get a chance. Whenever they're coming from here back down, they'll go pick it up. Okay, so that's 2 more. So we just need to do 1 more round of iron and we're good. But we're going to continue to just keep producing iron until we can get a big enough bolstered piece here that we can go make some steel. just because we're gonna need a lot of iron if we want to do steel. So, any rockets? No, not yet. The most we're doing with space is we're just venting all of our carbon. That's all we're doing right now. Oh, we need to get this. Once this guy is fully online, we'll move this guy up and out of here. We'll have this be a cooling room. And once we have this for cooling, and this guy is being cooled off, we'll get this guy to be cooled off. All of our water coming from here is going to be cooled off. Then we can start looking at some other stuff. Power production is going to be a #1. And then we'll be playing with up here and pulling metals in. Oof. Oof. Bam. Pulling in metals because it's so hot up here. We really need to pull. We need to pull these things in and cool them off, which is a real problem. So until we have a way to actually cool off the metal, there's no way we can bring it in. All right. Pipes online. Done. Pipes. Mini pump. Mini pump. Pipe. There we go. Let's not do anything else. Get this mini pump online, and then we get this bottle emptier right there. Blammo! Here we go. Let's get her done. Well, if it's above 125 C, you can just throw it in the steam box and use it for power directly. That's what I was wondering, if we could find like an automated way to have it dump it at one temperature and pull it out at another, but I don't think we can. There are 2 routes you can go, either cool box or hot box. Thermo sensor? Oh my goodness, this man. This makes sense, yeah. We can use the thermo sensor. Aren't there thermo sensors for like... Yeah, if the thermo sensor itself gets hot. So we can have like a spot for just the thermo sensor itself. Hey Kiriko, how are you doing? How hot are we at, boys? We're at way too dang hot. That's where we are. We're almost at unbelievably... Food has decayed. That's fine. We've got too much food in the first place. Brine? Yeah, sure. Whatever. We'll turn it into water. We can just... we can go and use it as... We can just dump it in a small reservoir somewhere. Or we can even just drop brine in here for all we care. It'll get pulled through and gone through the desalinator anyway. But we can make like a little brine pool here and have that get pulled in as well. Have them switch off on what's getting pulled in. Doesn't matter. Don't matter to me. Alright, once this is online, we'll be dropping in our petroleum that we've got floating around. Get this thing circulating petroleum. Start cooling this bad boy down. Spiciness? Oh, way too much spice. That's for sure. We actually do. We literally have too much spice. We've got 94 kilograms of pinch of pepper nut. We've got way too much spice right now. That's for sure. Oh, that's cool. All of the scenes get grafted together. That's really cool. I like that. It's no spot for coal. Let's come over here. This should be prepped and ready. Consumable ore. Coal. So now that can be moved. Perfect. Are these guys getting too hot in here? Irrigation. Not enough polluted water. We don't have enough polluted water. Oh my goodness. Whatever shall we do, guys? We don't have enough polluted water to run this anymore. Honestly, I'm tempted to just cram this thing right back in the old way. Although this is warm enough. We can just jam this in. We're good. Yeah, we can do that. Hey, Bloodstar, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Deaths? Yeah, we did have a starvation event at one point. All of these on the low ground here are by the starvation event. This one's because Devin decided to suffocate out here like a dingus. So other than Devin, these were all my fault. So we had a few deaths. We had 17 dupes, then we had 10 dupes again. We had 10, then 17, then 10 again. As it goes, you know. As it goes. Alright. Top priority, liquids, petroleum. Oh, we need to power this thing, don't we? Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just man mode a wire over here. It's fine. We'll do it as gold amount. We'll do it as iron. We've just got so much. This is just temporary anyway. We'll break it down later. Let's man mode this thing over here. That's fine. Just it doesn't have to look pretty. We're just gonna ham fist it in. It's fine. I don't know, the triple airlock. Or the last dropper different. Well, I mean that, and also he kept trying to go breathe the one little piece of polluted oxygen that was in his area. He was like, I can breathe this and survive. It's like, no, you can't. No, you can't. Don't do that. Don't do it. Trust me, don't do it. It's a bad move. And he's like, no, I can do it. I believe. And he died. Look at all this carbon. So much carbon is just getting jammed out right now. Not a lot of natural gas coming out. Woof, look at all that natural gas getting inundated into the systems. Good. Good. Pull that in. Nice. The reservoir's filling up. Natural gas guys are running at full steam. Are these guys tweaked? They are not. I think we need to make someone like a full-time power station control operator person, you know? Alright, so once this thing's online, there we go. I just need water. Oh, petroleum. Whoop. Oh my goodness. 309 degrees. Alright, let's watch this little baby go. Look at him go. He's like a race car. Okay, 308. Wow, we are rapidly losing temperature when we're out here. Rapidly, wow. Lost 10 degrees going from here to here, even with insulated pipes. Instantly lose 100 degrees. Okay, I think it's just, yeah, so it just instantly loses all of its temp right here. Yeah. So I don't even think we need this much of it, to be honest. We just really need the one spot. The only thing I'm worried about is this guy might actually get over its 325 heat potential max. That could be scary. Alright, we gotta go find all the other petroleum we've got floating around the base, to be honest. What is this? What are you? Crude oil. Well, higher priority that sweep and put it into the pile, but not what we're looking for. Okay, there's petroleum here. Put a high priority sweep on it. Petroleum. High priority sweep on it. Can we make a steel one? Yeah, we can. Let's get that over here. That would be a high priority production. Get this guy online so we can at least keep running power. That'd be good. Boom! Don't just count on the tiny packet. It'll be a lot more stable once more is in there. Those radiant pipes will be super useful. Okay, alright. But we'll leave it as this for now. But we need to, okay, so new problem. Not enough polluted water. Didn't know that was going to be an issue. I was unaware that was going to be an issue for us. We don't have enough polluted water. What a weird thought. We really don't need this anymore, do we? We can go deconstruct these things. Might as well. I mean, heck, we can get our gold amalgam back. It's nice to have. I'll take it. Rejigger the bathrooms and don't use sieve water. But then we're gonna need to use like proper water. Nah, we'll at least leave this because we're still producing a little bit of excess polluted water this way, so that's fine. Making fresh water just costs a lot of power, so I don't want to have to make fresh water if we don't have to. But we need to find more polluted water, and I think it just means we're going to be powering this bad boy on again. And now that our and I think that's fine. Now that our setup can run with this colder water, we can actually just turn this bad boy on, float it in here, Let this thing fill up. We'll be fine. There's plenty of polluted water around the base, yes? There's like places that were producing a good chunk of it, so I think we'll just go grab that, right? Just turn this bad boy on. We'll start just moving water and eventually some of that polluted water that's down here as well. That's slowly being built up from this being done. We'll get all this clean steam water out of here too. Because again, this is water that's already been we used power to produce, essentially. Alright, so is there any other reason for us to go back in here? That is a no. Let's go ahead and lock this bad boy up. This thing is just burning and churning at 1 kilowatt of power output. I love this. Love this. A lot of water in here from when there's steam, but okay, we'll take care of that. Actually, now that the tuner chain is more tolerant, we're just tapping into some pools. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. We're just gonna start tapping into some of these biomes here, start pulling it out. It gets filtered out of here and then just dumped into this reservoir, so we'll be fine. One thing we do need to look at though is this down here. We're not producing enough water now. We're actually going to start running out of... the cycle of water production isn't actually high enough. Polluted water, we lose 25% of water volume by sieving it, placing it in. It takes 1 kilogram of water, and this guy excretes only 750 grams. 750 grams of polluted water. So we lose 250 grams of water per cycle. So we really need to get another inlet of water in here from somewhere that's producing an extra 250 grams of polluted water. That's all we need. 250 grams of polluted water. Well, actually 500 preferably because we have 2 of these. So this isn't quite done, but it'll be done soon. If we can get those 2 up and online by pulling in polluted water, that'd be great. But we'll get there. But yeah, so we're just gonna leave this guy on. We're just gonna pull this dry, honestly. I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, so we got polluted water now going through. Oh yeah, here we go. Petroleum's getting in here. I get a little bit in. Yeah. So it comes out at 300 and change. It goes into the system at 300. And it cools down to ambient temperature almost immediately. Almost immediately. Carcinogen, you want a dupe? Alright, let's get you a dupe. Get you a dupe carcinogen. What are we looking at? Names. We've got Mima available. We've got Rowan. We've got Lyra, Ashkan, Hassan, Ari, and Ruby. For all the ones that we have available right now. And skill-wise, so you can see what they're doing. We've got Tidy Boy. We've got Digger. We've got Tidying, I guess. Right now, your morale's not actually great at all. Ashkan is also carrying things. Lyra is doing digging. Eventually, we'll be doing doctoring as well. We can just put it in now if we want to. You'll be Miss Ruby? Perfect. Alright, Ruby. We'll get you in. And... good. Is Hassan up for getting a new name? Yeah, Hassan's free. Oh my goodness, this thing's overheating. Why is this overheating? Because I made it out of what, copper? Oh, it's plastic. Yeah, no matter what, it's going to overheat, huh? That's a little frustrating. Yeah, so still some steam's happening, but we shouldn't have any more steam. Once it cools off, we'll be done. Jeez, it's 180. It's insane. Look at that. Just use a regular pump is cheaper? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Break this thing apart. Yeah, we can get across here from this anyway. I liked it because it was like small bits and bobs for small packets, but yeah. Let's go ahead and we're going to need to delete these. Delete those, please. Let me place this thing. Come on now. Come on now. It's still really toasty, so we'll just make it out of gold amalgam here. It shouldn't get above this temp. Here. Okay, it's already plugged in. Good. And just deconstruct this bad boy. And there we go. Back up and online. If you need to sleep, you're heading out because of a foggy cloud. You don't like it? I don't blame you. Alright. Take care, Carcinogen. Thanks for hopping by and hanging out for a bit. Staying up late. Don't do it too often. You need your sleeps. It's important. What are we doing here? Printing. Ooh, a Drecklet. We do want these. Let's put this back on auto. And then this Drecklet. Let's wrangle them up. We're going to want to put them back in here. What do those pets do? Which pets? These guys here make coal. Like, they poop out coal, which is great. We don't have any. We're all out of sediment again. What do these guys eat again? What can we give them? Can we give them like regolith and the like when we start digging out regolith? Stone hatches. I guess they don't. I guess regular hatches would, right? Igneous obsidian, and so it's really just those. Can we give this guy regolith? It's a sage. Don't care about the sage. Regular hatch. Crushed rock. Okay. No regolith until you set up a solid cooling system. Your base will, yeah, our base will cook. I was just curious if we can. If it's something we're allowed to do. If that's a way to get it done. This water's too hot and it's keeping it too toasty in here. We need to get this cooling system fixed. Sweep, please. So we still need to figure out how to cool this off. I mean, we're down to 45 degrees in here for the water that's coming in. That's pretty good. But we still need to fix it. We still need to fix this up. Maybe we just reroute the way we do our water circulation. We just bridge, so we go here, right, because we want to make sure our emergency water is filled. We'll come up, we bridge across, we go this way. We have an insulated pipe in here for some reason. Please remove that insulated pipe. We go this way, we bridge over, we go this way, and we can go down, snake through, come back here, pipe up. Yeah, because this won't be a thing here. We will remove this. We can then... Actually, we can just reverse this flow here. Pipe down, pipe over, and pipe over. Spin it around. If we just reverse the direction that we're cooling, we're bringing our cold liquid in, we'll be fine, because temperatures over here aren't 40 degrees. So once we hit in here, we'll still be pulling out temp. I didn't realize this was connected. This is not supposed to be connected like this. These aren't supposed to be connected. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll put in deconstruction orders for... We're gonna have some leakage. We're gonna have water leakage, but it's fine. We'll deal with it later. So we're gonna break this here. I'm gonna break this here. No, we'll break it here. What'd that be? Because then we'll line up this way. Then we will break these here. Break this here. I'm gonna spin this water cooling around. Hold on, we're gonna have to do some big brain plays here. But if we can spin this water cooling around, we should be able to fix our temp problems in the house again like we were before. Because we used to cool this place off by using pipes. That's really all we need to do, is just reintroduce doing it the right way. So we go this way. Oops. Not 0, but O. That's what we need to be hitting. We'll spin it this way. So it comes up here, drops off what we can here, pops into here. It'll spin up and around this direction. We'll then go here. We'll go this way. Right? We can go here, and it spins down here. And then we're gonna go this way. So we can deconstruct these 3. Alright, so we can do that. So then it comes down, and it'll go down, so we're gonna have to spin these bridges around. And then it comes back up here. Go here. Bridge here. Give me a minute. There's some really bad pipe spaghetti, but it's gonna make sense, guys. Trust me, this is gonna be great. Go here. And there. And we don't... Okay. Deconstruct this one, I guess. And then we connect these here and connect these here. We're almost out of oxygen. Let's all right, so I think we did it right. We just need to put these bridges in here. Grab a bridge. We go down now. And down. Take radiance, and we go here to here, and here to here. And that should fix our problem. Right? Cross fingers. So once this one's online... Pipe, come on, can we get this thing online? See if it works. I think it's gonna work. Because it looks like it will. Alright, it's on, and it seems to be cycling properly. So we're cycling this way first with our cold 28-degree water, which will start cooling down our mealwoods here, so that this guy can actually eat and we don't have them all starve to death, which is perfect. It then is coming up and around the base, cooling off everything here, pulling out whatever temperature it can. Yeah, there it goes. It cools down. And it's going to swing down in the actual room here to pull in temp as well. No, never regretting the pipe spaghetti. I mean, in this case, we kind of want the pipe spaghetti because we're using it to cool down the base. But otherwise, I'm okay with it. I know others aren't, though. We come in at 36, and then we'll be coming out at 38. That's fine. And then this is where the hotter temp... So we're going to have a hot zone right here. It's going to be awkward, having this weird lower centerpiece down here being hotter than up above. But I think in the long term, long run, this is going to be better for us. Yeah, so this guy's already cool enough. There you go. This guy right here is already cool enough that it's able to grow. So 13% growing. It's within the 30-degree temperature swing it's allowed to be. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and let's get some mopping going, because we did just like open all of our pipes up, and we're like, yeah, good enough. Good luck. Good luck with all the pipes. And we like burst everything open. Go break this down so we can pull out this water here. Bam. Perfect. And then we're just gonna replace those with insulation. This guy. Will, you better move. Don't get stuck in there. Warning you, don't get stuck in there. Don't do it. I might just leave you in there, I'll be honest. Might just leave the pip in there. Alright, that's fine. Put the other insulation tile in. Alright, cool. So we should start, the base should start cooling off now. This is something I should have done ages ago. And all of our power is still running. It's still coming in very toasty, but it's coming in cooler now. 37, 36, 38 though. So it is heating up over here. delete what we can so we can get some space back. I don't remember what I was doing with this up here. Oh yeah, this was a... we don't need this anymore, we can get rid of that. This up here was used for setting up a electrolyzer. We don't need those pipes anymore. Let's just clean out. Let's do a little bit of maintenance, a little bit of cleaning. Take out the things we don't need. Good. There's quite a bit of coal, actually. Just all sitting here. This guy's going to be all hungry. Yeah, they're all hungry. You don't have food for them. But we can feed them regolith, right? Like, we can. It's a thing we can do down the line. Not right now because it's too hot, but eventually we can. It's starting to look pretty good here. Hey, how's it going, Remove? How are you doing? Our power is online. We're starting to get things cooled off. Things are going well. I think this stuff can now run at full time now. Because we're pulling it out at pretty hot. Pulling it out at a pretty hot temperature. I think it's just power now. It's slowing us down. Which means we can now constantly and forever pull this out and build up this reservoir here. And allow us to keep burning these. We're going to need to move these so they're not in here creating heat. But for right now, it's okay. Yes, regolith is food? Okay, good. I just want to be sure. Because that's like a renewable, non-ending, oh my goodness, it's 100% output. Almost 100% output. Amazing. Alright, the only thing we can... there's only one thing to do at a time like this, and that is to put in more water. Although if we're going to do that, I do want to cut this off, because I don't want polluted water coming in. Let's cut this off real quick. I don't want polluted water in here, because I don't know if that's going to give us polluted oxygen. I don't want that. So we're going to go and cut this off real quick here. Doing a good job with all the polluted water that we're pulling out, though. I'm happy with that. Okay, good. Stopped it. It'll go here, and we'll... So now 50% of it's just going to be dumped into the room. Other 50% is going to be pulled in. Nice. Here we go. 100 grams. Not bad. It's a little bit. It's not a whole bunch, though, but it's good enough. Cooling stuff down, heating stuff up. Heat damage. Yeah. I'm not surprised that one blew. It's right next to this heavy watt joint plate, which is super duper hot. So I'm not surprised these pipes are giving out on us as they heat up and steam up. I'm not surprised. Turn on turbine 1 so 2 isn't maxed out. Perfect. I love that we can turn on turbine 1. This is great. This is great news. Water. You guys are getting near max. Although we are going to be slowly cooling down the steam in here as we are adding more not steamed water. What is that? Alright. Bam! More power's online. Yep, grab that water with you, please. And go drop that off. Thank you. Marker chip. Yeah, tune it up. Here we go. Give it an extra 50% output. Yes. Don't forget to turn the tap off at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. You're doing good? You got some coffee and beginning the day in a good way? Nice. I love it. I'm totally gonna forget to turn this thing off. But I kind of want to get up to 150 kilograms again. That was nice. Starvation, excuse me? Ari, what are you doing? Oh, you're just slow. You're slow to get home. That's okay. When you get super strong legs, you'll be fine. So look at this. Our power is now stable. Or more stable. it's more stable. We're getting there. Once this is running at peak efficiency, we should be okay. Should be considerably more stable. We can just run this 24/7. Pulling in cool water, using the cool water to cool things, recirculate that hot, like that heated up water. So what we'll do is we'll just have a split here for coolant to then go back into the system, is what we'll do. So half of the stuff that's coming out is going to be used as coolant, I think, is what we'll do. And then half will come in here, and then we'll just put a restriction valve on here. Let's put a liquid valve on here to have this be reduced to 50% output, like here, or something, where it's not going to be cooling off too much. And then we just have half of the potential output coming down in here, and we'll do the same thing on this end too with the coolant, and then we should be okay with it splitting 50-50, and then having only 50 at a time and 50 at a time coming in. It should then blend together, make an even temperature input, and also allow us to cool it off. Or I could be wrong. And it could cause a huge mess, I don't know. We'll see. So far, so good. Yeah, their output is definitely dropping right now. The water is going up. We still have to rely on the manual generators, but when the manual generators are online, look at this. We're essentially able to keep up. If the if these steam turbines were running at full steam, literally, we'd be on it. This is great. Again, this does still require these two vents being active, unfortunately. So as soon as they're not as great. This water, because again, water is water is water. I will take it. Yeah, these turbines are not really running anymore. The fact that the steam is down to 130 means that the hydrogen is nice and cool. It's true. What is it like over here? Hydrogen is at 266, which means hydrogen down here is 223 and 216. Perfectly within temp parameters to be able to pull out. Nice. These steel guys, boom. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, it needs more petroleum, but at least it makes it where we don't have to stop. We don't actually have to stop, we can just keep pumping. So that's good. It's a good start. And I'll take it. Grab this water if we can. I guess we've melted enough in here that there's not really anything else melting from here. So we can... I guess we can just nab this water. Grab whatever you want, whatever you can. Unreachable dig? Really? Huh. Cancel those two. Don't need them on the docket. That's all right. Yep. All right. Steam is not holding up anymore. It's now down below 125. It's not holding up anymore, and we've doubled the steam quantity. We're working on it. We'll get there. We'll get the steam turbines running again soon. Ideally, the hydrogen should only be a few degrees above the steam, so you're harvesting most of the heat power. Nice. This light is 3 up. Oh, it is. There it is. Okay. I gotcha. There we go. Loop. There we go. Pull that out now. Pull out that excess water that's just been floating there for way too long. And then all this water here, I mean, honestly, we don't need it here. We can just drop this out. Just let it cool up and pull it at our leisure. But yeah, so we want more petroleum in the system. I don't really know how we want to pull it out. I mean, we could just... No, we've used it all. This one's steel and this one's called amalgam. We don't have a lot of steel in the system right now, but I will have this one be set as deconstruct. I think we're out of water down here. Yeah, we are. This whole system is stopped. We're out of water. I mean, this can still go, but we're out of polluted water, so there's nothing more that's going to happen until we get more polluted water in this system, or water in general. We could just come in here and pull. Actually, wait, hold on. We've got a cool steam vent. We're here. What? No, we're fine. We're okay. No worries. Man, it's gonna be a lot of water everywhere. Let's lock this door real quick. I don't want water down here. All right, listen. I want 0 water down here. So we're gonna lock that up. The steam's quite hot though. I mean, this steam and the system we're doing down here, the temperature really doesn't matter that much, does it? Because the temperatures we're playing with down here are really high. Yeah, go break that down, please. Thank you. But how do we want to combat this guy? Let's dig out a little bit more so we can see what we're doing. We can at least do this much. So we can get a little bit more vision here on this geyser. We'll hook this up and we'll use this geyser to just jam water in. We'll still have the polluted water get used. So this will be used a little bit, not much, but a little. I like how there's actually a break in the abyssalite here between the two. Interesting. New printables. Balm lily. Oh, we can get a new bubbles. But we'll just grab the balm lily for now. I don't know what we're gonna use a balm lily for, but okay, we'll grab it for now. Starvation. Stop starving. Carcinogen, you can run faster than that. I believe in you. What's going on? Are you holding your breath? Low oxygen. We're still working on that. The O2 in here is still slowly getting pushed out, I guess. We can speed this up. Let's get some airflow tiles in here. Let's get some airflow tiles in here. Put some of these airflow tiles in. That'll work. And this, we'll just do this until, oops, wrong one. We'll just do this until all the stuff is settled, and then we'll just turn these back into insulation, just to try and keep heat from coming up. But we'll do at least that. Also, I don't see why we don't have this insulated. Might as well. We can, right? This needs to get hot enough. Is anything gonna overheat? No, I think everything down here is steel. I think I set up everything down here to be steel, right? Overheat temp is really high. Your steel, your gold amalgam could overheat eventually. Your steel, steel. So I think it's really just a couple of things here. This is lead. Technically, this could melt. But it's not going to be running too hot, and there shouldn't be too much giving it temperature. I don't have any steel yet. Wow, look at that. We actually could have some steel if we wanted. But yeah, so we should be able to just push it right in. The hydrogen temp sensor for an Atmos sensor. You can save more power on the pumps. The defunct hydrogen temp sensor. Oh, yeah, we could. Yeah, we actually don't need it to be a temp sensor anymore, do we? Well, do we? Not really, no. No, yeah, we don't. Let's get over here and remove this. Instead, go for a Atmos sensor. Not out of copper. Don't do that. What was this out of? Oh, it was out of copper before. That's awkward. Or someone just dropped off and I wasn't paying attention. We'll go Atmos sensor, make it a steel because let's be safe. Let's be safe. And we'll have it be like what, 500 grams? Only move at 500 grams. Probably what we'll do. How are we doing here? Carbon dioxide has actually gone up in temp here. But the more important question is, we're coming in at 32. We're leaving at 38. All these guys are still running perfect. And the temp of the base, yeah, we can start seeing little pockets of it cooling down. Not over here yet. And you can see where it's going to be cooling down. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at it. It's really expanded to cool out up here now. Good. New entry log. For what? Day 1000. New entry log. Oh my goodness. Cycle 1000. Today the colony has officially been running for 1000 consecutive cycles. I consider this a success. Just imagine how proud our home world would be if they could see us now. Do I get nothing other than that? Okay. Boom! We did it. Bom, 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 bom. Success! Hooray! Alright. Let's get back over here. How much steam are we at? Okay, it's enough. Let's turn this thing off. Turn it off. The steam's almost at 200 kilograms. Let's turn it off, please. Steam stuff. Good. Great. Tuna England's doing a great job. She's crushing it. Okay, so tuned up. Now we just need to get, it's now tuned up. Now we just gotta heat it up. So between this guy and these guys, we should be doing alright. On the whole heating thing. You can't output water? Oh yeah, no we can't. But now you can. I'll let you output water. We'll let you output water here, so that these guys can both be outputting water. This thing is overheating. There we go. Alright, now it's cooling down. now it's cooling down, so it'll stop breaking. There we go. Now it just needs to be able to pop out water, and now it can. The cycle's continuing, and as these guys heat up, we'll produce more water, and we'll be able to run these guys more consistently and consecutively and non-stop. Forever. We'll run this forever. Okay, so what I want to do then is we'll hop down here. If we want more petroleum, we can just turn this off and turn these on, right? Now we're at max pressure. And we need more power to pull this out. Break that down, pull that piece of metal back. Right. What are we dealing with? So we dug out a little bit more so we can deal with, see what we need to do. Put an analyze on there, but more importantly, do we need insulation tiles? Sure, why not? We'll go ahead and box you in here. We're not going to need a lot of water out of this, but we might as well have it so that we can retain a lot of water in here, right? Set up kind of like this. If you refine more petroleum into the loop, it'll be more efficient. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Let's go over here and we will just disable this. Go disable that, please. And as soon as that's disabled, we'll start making a backlog of petroleum. Then we'll just dismantle one of these and replace it with a steel one. And that'll just drop a whole bunch of petroleum on the ground in containers that we can go and dump up there. We can do it that way. But I think this is fine, right? We can just do this. Standard setup, nothing too crazy or special. Right? And then we'll have to come up, and this water we'll deal with and whatnot. Cancel the top two. Actually, turn you. There we go. We want it like this so we can dig out. Dig out. Except for what we're not allowed to dig out, of course. And then we go here and put in you and that there. And that should be fine, right? No, this comes out of steam. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It comes out of steam. It comes out of steam. Hold on. So it comes out of steam, so we want a little space at the top for steam to be, so it doesn't just instantly escape if we come in. We also want it where water will be down at the bottom for us. So we'll do that. And we'll just mesh tile those. Okay, so we can do this, and then we'll just... And we can just walk up here like that, and get started on it. Perfect. There might be steam that just kind of goes everywhere, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. So let's go ahead and let's get an airlock. Or let's make it obnoxious. Let's put 2 airlocks in. Let's make these airlocks obnoxious. Let's get them in there. Looking at priorities, yeah. So it's a low priority for digging. We'll at least make it a higher priority in here. And we do want to get this done before we don't really want to breach into here and have all the hot water pooling in here if we can help it. So I might actually cancel this. Do that later once we get these pieces on, because you can actually build diagonally through this wall. So we'll probably just have it set like this. But I want these 2 airlocks. Though it'll be annoying and it'll slow things down, we'll get that done. That'll be okay. How's it going, Bob? Welcome back. How are you doing? How's your day been? In which case we can unlock this. Oh my goodness, cycle 1001. In an asteroid. Where, oh geez, this thing broke. Alright, we're gonna change this out for a standard pump. I like it because it doesn't take up as much power, but that's it. We're taking that out. That's it. We're gonna take that out. For a standard pump. Over here, pipe. There, power. Over here, take out the rest. How's it going, Awful? How are you doing? Happy day? That's good to hear. Good. Let's go ahead and construct this. Perfect. All right, so this will set this up a little bit better for us. Making a gold amalgam, so it shouldn't overheat. We'll see. It still might choose to, but it shouldn't overheat. Meanwhile, irrigation is the consistent problem over here again. Even with us adding in polluted water, there's not a lot of polluted water actually coming through. Not a lot of polluted water in here right now. That's okay. We'll be getting more soon. We got a good chunk in here. You can always grab more water and cram it in there. Come over here and dig this bad boy out, and we'll just pick up this. Just pick up the small bit of water. It's floating, I guess. There we go. We can go and bottle that up and drop it off in there. Because we've got our inlet right here. Drops in here, and then this guy will just pump it right in. So get that done. If you want to save power on the pump, you can also hook up a hydro sensor. Smart. I like this. I like this. I really should be using automation more. I really should be using automation more. Ooh, I don't want you to steal though. Nope, no steel, please. Hydro sensor. Yeah, copper's fine, but let's do lead. So you went to steel. Okay, we'll have you use lead instead. Okay, here we go. Rather lead. Same works on the natural gas geyser. Oh yeah, we should do that as well. We should get in here and get that done. I'll wait until this is dormant, I guess. I mean, I'm actually okay with this being emptied. I'm okay with this moon being emptied. I don't mind too much. Hydro sensor, or pressure sensor, 500. This is still fine. Water's still going. Well, we're still running this. Okay, everything seems to be doing all right. Yeah, look, some stuff's just bypassing. This bypass is working perfect. This bypass is literally working perfectly. Yeah, some of this water's coming in at 9 degrees, and it's just bypassing. Just getting kicked right through. This bypass is literally working perfectly. Holy smokes. That's insane. Yeah, I know you guys are probably right. I've got power problems. I can't be stingy, right? I can't be stingy about, like, I still want it to be emptied out. No. I really should be... like, I should have Atmos sensor in here. Doesn't get nearly as hot in here. We'll still make it out of gold. No, we don't need to. It comes out at, well, it comes out at 300 here. Or no, it's at 150. Yeah, no, we don't need to go crazy. Because it'll be pulling it out immediately. So we can, well, yeah, I'll still leave it as gold. We'll do gold. We'll do gold. Let's open this up and let us go put this in. But we really should have that set up. Don't think automation stuff overheats. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Nope. No, it doesn't. Nope. Nope, it does not. Cancel all. Okay. Automation. And it's not going to be melting, so that's good. So let it cross, and... lead. Okay, all of it's lead. Perfect. Excellent. And like, yes, we have so much. Like, lead's great. It's only 300, but this only gets up to 150. It expels at 150, so we're fine. So we'll get this set up. But yeah, no, I really should be doing this because power is a problem. We need to be more efficient. Gosh darn it. It is what it is, I know. I don't want to. So there's polluted oxygen in here, so what I'm going to do is when this thing goes dormant, I will let it completely empty this out. I will let it pull out all contents that's in here because there's polluted oxygen and I want this out of here. Uh-oh, actually, oh no, the polluted oxygen is going to break the system. Oh, gosh darn it. We're going to be dealing with element damage for a minute. We're going to be dealing with element damage for a hot second here, guys. Yep. Everything's ruined. It's broken. We soiled it. They're all going to take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. We're going to lock this up. No one's coming back in here. We'll just repair as we go, I guess. Gosh darn it. And the vent is half that? True. No, that's very true. Like, yeah, no, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. The oxygen doesn't matter since it would just hang around the top. It's fine. I'll still have it all get sucked out. We'll repair this as we go. No big deal. We're gonna have like a ridiculous amount of steel soon because we're starting to really get our iron production up here. I'm still trying to pull out polluted water so we can kind of keep up on this. We can keep up on power output. Yeah, so I guess 500 for this. How much should we have it be for this thing to turn on? How many kilograms should we have the hydro sensor? What is an optimal number for the hydro sensor? I don't know. I'm not sure. Ooh, man, this has probably been sitting here for a while. Yeah, I'll take another one. Sure. 300 or so? Okay, change that out. 10 is the amount it takes for each pump. Optimal, anything above 10. Okay. Then let's do, what, 15? Let's be fun and arbitrary. Why not? There you go. We've got a whole bunch of carbon just moseying through the system right now. And then, like, bits and bobs coming from this. And once these are done, it should just speed up. Although we are dealing with a... Yeah, just a little intense here. But now, once we get all the hydrogen and whatnot out, it should just be jamming like crazy. We're still getting a lot of hydrogen in here. That's okay. It's going to go to our system. All this carbon. Here we go. Crazy carbon output. Here we go. Just streaming carbon out of the base. As fast as we can. Get it out of here. As soon as we get power online, we'll be a lot better at that. No, it has to be headroom because the water flow kind of slow. The water flow is kind of slow. Seems to be working. The water has to flow from the hydrosensor to the pump. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of 15 instead of 10. When this one's at 15, this one should be at 10. I would imagine, at least. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But that would be my guess, is that if it's at 15 there, that one then should be 10, right? Because they're, like, next to each other, but not at the same time. Because it's 2 spots instead of just the 1. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that we're slowly building up ethanol backlogs, which is great. I like seeing that. That means that we are producing enough power that we don't have to run this thing 24/7, which is great. Hop down here. We have 8 steel on hand. Oof. No, we don't. Oh, I guess it's kilograms of steel. Yeah, we get 8 kilograms of steel. These guys have not heated up quite yet. Man, they're barely steam. There's barely enough power here to get this steaming. I'm tempted to turn this guy off. Yeah. So I'm going to turn this guy off to get the steam to heat up so that we can get some more power output from these two so we can get this guy back on once the steam's really risen. I think there's just not enough steam right now, which is causing that issue. I'm not positive, but that's what it seems like, is that we need to get a little bit more power before we can have it get up and go. $15's pretty close, though. You know how weird fluid flow mechanics are? Also, it takes a good half a second for it to go across. Yeah. Alright, we'll move it up to 30. I mean, heck, we can just move it up to 50. We actually don't need it on that often. It doesn't have to be, like, spamming like crazy. Right? It honestly doesn't have to spam like crazy. We just need it to go off when there is enough in here to start moving it. All of this fluid will eventually get moved up. It'll just means that there's going to be a larger base reservoir at the bottom. Which is fine. Hey, looks like we're catching up. looks like we're actually catching up on the polluted water here. We've got enough again. Okay, so we are dropping 10 degrees going through the Weezewarts here. It's good. Water's coming in at 30. Water's leaving at 40. Ah, well, it is what it is. And temperature in the base. Oh, look at this. The bedroom is no longer 39 degrees in all of it. It's only on the far side. Nice. Over here is actually getting quite nice. Up here is getting quite nice. Yes. Oh, my word. The temperature in here is starting to get amazing. Excellent. Crude oil in here? Goodness. Let's sweep that out. Get that out of here. Here it is, crude oil. Alright. Goodness. Well, not at max pressure anymore. These guys could start running. There's water in here. I said I didn't want any water in here. That's why I locked this. Should have left it locked. I didn't. There's gonna be more coming through soon too. We have to urgently lock this door. Uh-oh. Oh no. So, please don't open this door. I don't want more water in here. We'll sort this out later, all right? All right, we'll sort this out later, okay? In the meantime, can I get like an urgent algae dig here? Thank you. Let's fill that up a little bit more. Get some urgent mops in here too, so we'll do some forever mops here for a minute. Alright, they're on the forever mop job right now. They're mopping forever. Something you didn't know is if you press Alt-A, a number is saved, and Shift-A, yeah, you go straight to it, yep. It's good. Someone taught me that. I don't remember who it was, but it was a while ago, and we've got three points that we jump to, and it's really good. Oof. This is bad. We'll have to put a pump in here. It's actually really bad. Let's get rid of this ladder. Get rid of this ladder. We're gonna need to put a pump in here. This water's a problem. Let's go ahead and let's get a pump, and we'll go ahead and put a pump here. Down here. Alright, we're just gonna do some mega bridges across here. Just gonna get this guy lined in. Okay. Let's bridge it in. And in, and in. Ah, I forgot we can't do it like that. Won't let us. Okay. Here we go with the pipe spaghetti. Everyone ready? Go here. Here. There. We'll go there. There, and there. Okay, and then power. Let's put power in here too. Control number, yeah. The H key for print. Really? I guess that makes sense. H for home. That was a lot smoother going back than... Like, these guys, like, drag you fast? No, it does the same thing. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we'll get this all hooked up and hooked in. So this will just input water. We'll have to deal with this in a minute. It's going to be bad. We'll mop this. It's fine. We can get a high priority mop in here. It's fine. But this, we can't go down here. We can't deal with this water for a bit. Hey, what doesn't go through doors? Yeah, we'll end up putting a plate right here. Where's my power? Here's my power. There we go. Construct this, please. And we will line that out, and we'll go ahead and put a plate right here. There we go. Let's go lock this real quick. Oh gosh, darn it, too. Come on, get to the other side, please. Both of you get to the other side. Finish your build. Come on, Ashkan. Come on. Gosh darn it. Awful. Get out of there. Alright, that's it. You move here. Awful, you move here. Get out of there. No more. Urgently, someone do this right now. Close the door and keep it locked. No. Okay, unless you're locking it. That's all I care about. Okay, good. Alright, let's just stop that for a minute. Because we're just having more and more water spill in, which is really annoying. Because look at all this water we have to clean up. Ugh. Alright, done. You can also go Alt-S in screenshot mode so you can scroll out further. Yeah, that's actually really nice, being able to see seeing more space. So Alt-S. Oh, see, it just removes the borders. Oh, we can't. Whoa, my. No. Holy smokes, Bob, that's insane. Oh my goodness, Bob. Nice. That spill isn't gonna get any better. Yeah, we're not doing much better there. We'll get the pump going. Oh my word! Look at this. This is amazing. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. Oh, this view is amazing. We've just got a little blurb of space. Just change the door default access so you don't need so it doesn't need to do. Oh, I didn't think about that. Cool. Alright, I see what you're saying. We go here and we just change these out to being not allowed to go through. Yeah, let's get this thing online here. We'll start pumping this into this system. We'll go into here. We'll be able to grab more. And yeah, once we catch up on water a smidgen, we'll be allowed to get out there. Let's mop up anything we can down here. Actually, let's make this urgent priority, in fact. Urgent mopping! So we're gonna get some urgent mopping. We're gonna try and pick up all the water that we can down here. There we go. And then they'll move the bits and bobs eventually on their own. It's fine. There you go. Go and let's get a basic pump. Oh, jeez. That's awkward. Okay. I guess the only other option is we just have to dig out now. We've got no other choice. We have to dig out the space and put a pump here. So we will dig out from here then. Dig, and then we'll put in a pump here. Like that, and then we need power. There we go. There we go. Doing what we're doing. Has any more petroleum made it to the loop? No, not yet. We haven't set that up yet. Once this guy runs and fills this up, then yes. But right now we're not running we're not running much down here right now. And I really want to get this sorted first before we start going crazy again. I want that to be dormant. If it'd be so kind. Dealing with power problems again. How are you doing? It's dormant in 16. Dormant in 14. Temp is at 140. Okay, it's going up, so that's good. We'll get there. We shall get there eventually. We're slowly cleaning up everything. It's fine. We'll slowly clean everything up. It's okay. Water is on the rise, which is excellent. These guys, uh-oh. Irrigation? No, temperature. Irrigation's fine. Temperature again. Really? Oh yeah, because we have 60-degree water coming in. Yeah, we're slowly emptying this. Slow and steady, we'll get there. I mean, it's actually causing this to fill up, so we're doing a good job. Down here, it's pretty warm as well. And once we get all this online here, and we get these, we're gonna get all this stuff online. We're gonna get power flowing and get stuff done. The screenshot mode is a good way in the beginning to tell where you are in the map. When you move the mouse pointer around, showing unknown, tooltip will disappear at the edge of the map. Oh, okay, cool. I gotcha. You can have a mechanized door controlling dropping hot water into an ice biome. Getting lots of 20-degree water. Huh. Okay, I get you. So we just like drop this stuff in here and it just melts it out slowly. It's not a bad idea. Got some petroleum down here, actually. Looks like it got cold, got hot enough down here that it melted. It's like, nah, we're petroleum now. It's like, oh, okay. Gotta love this P ladder right here. That's bad. That ladder stinks. Alright guys, how are we doing? We can only have 3 people down here at a time, and we're still working on a lot of stuff. A lot of pipes still need to be laid. Alright, perfect. So we got petroleum being produced now. A lot of petroleum is being produced now. So we're gonna let this run for a while, and then we have this little cup here to drop extra petroleum in once we fill up the other one. It'll be pretty good. So how did the water situation get so saturated? What do you mean by the water? Oh, us filling our water reservoir back up? We've just been able to run this non-stop, essentially. We just had this on non-stop, and we're just slowly siphoning off water for us to use. The polluted water either is going back in here or gets mixed out right here. It goes somewhere, go to where the rest of our polluted is. Yeah, take the seats. Gets dropped in here, which is good. Let's just keep these going. We've got a lot of carbon in here, though. Yeah, a lot of carbon. So it's starting to build up again. So, you know what that means. Gonna turn this bad boy back on. Put carbon back into the system and keep kicking more and more carbon out. We just can't evacuate carbon fast enough. Seems to be the problem. Well, our power going out doesn't help, sure, but we still can't evacuate carbon fast enough. Might want to make some manual fluid valves for the intake on the... Yeah, we're definitely going to do some fluid valves up there. Are you saying like shut-off valves or something else? Carbon skimmer loop requires power. That's the big issue, is that we've got too many power hiccups. I don't want to... We took a handful of skimmers out of the system because of that. I mean, down here, we're probably like 100, yeah, 112 kilograms of carbon down here. We'll get skimmers in eventually, but right now power is such an issue. Once we get this going with the infinite water just getting jammed in here, we'll then be producing enough power that we should be okay. But we need to get this set up first. Power control station increases generators. Yeah, that's why we got this guy here. Yeah, we're working on it. Slow and steady, though. Slow and steady. We're going to have to change up how we have our power situations, though. What are we looking at with produced? 5 tons of refined iron. Perfect. We're going to swap over to steel. Swap over to refined steel, please. And then we'll be fine. Alright, we're going to go down here. We're going to disable this building again. We're going to have this just continue to burn off of this. We need this to be running at full steam. So we're going to start, we're going to swap it out to where it's only going to be coming out of this guy at a hotter temperature. So it should allow this to heat up a little bit faster. Also, let's go and get our petroleum in here. Let's go and break this thing down. So we're going to go urgently deconstruct this. we're actually just going to rebuild it because we don't have any steel on hand. I would have liked to rebuild it as steel, but we don't have any on hand, so we're just going to break this down and rebuild it as gold amalgam. But now we've got a chunk of petroleum here. So if someone could jump on that. No liquid input. It'll get built eventually. Over here, grab that please. Yeah, 200 kilograms. So it's going to take a while for them to take care of this. So we'll have them go ferry up all this petroleum. It's going to be a long run for them to do it because we're dropping it off up here. But they'll get her done. Why does it look like there's water suspended in here? Because there is. Crazy. There you go, Jack Boy. Nice. Okay, so now we've got 10 kilogram chunks going in. Now we're going to start doing some serious cooling. Actually, we've already done all the serious cooling we need. It's coming out at 200 degrees. It's going in at 200 degrees, and so it's dissipating 50 temp right now. 50 temp's gone. I don't know, the last thing he told you was in your playthrough you got the momentum and you're about to build. You get super sustainable builds. I think we're almost there, I think. We're really close. Once we get this space down here sorted, I think we can be. I think we can be once we get this online. Once we get a handful more steel and we get this water hookup done, I think we can be. Oh, the achievement. Ooh. Nice. Now, we haven't gotten any achievements recently. We're still picking this up. How much is left? A lot. A lot of petroleum's left. It's going to be a while before they pick it all up. And eventually this is going to be full. We're just going to need to keep an eye on it so this thing doesn't just overflow petroleum. Well, it's fine. We'll just pick it up. But, you know, ideally. As soon as this thing's full, we're just going to turn this thing off. Get our full petroleum setup in here. Yeah, it's the same temp inside and out now. It's leaving at 40. It's actually warmer in... It's actually warmer in here than in here. We're actually taking temperature out now. Funnily enough. We're actually taking temperature out of the steam room. It's 146 in here, and the steam is 142. Okay, not yet. Soon. Okay, not yet. I want to use a bridge for that patrol loop. Or loop gets stuck when it's full. Will it get stuck? We've got 2 bridges in here right now, or 4. We've got 4 bridges in this cycle. Will it really get stuck? Oh, from the... Oh, I see. From the pump. I see what you mean. I mean, we might not even need to. This might be it. Actually, no. Cancel that. What I'll do when it gets full is I'll just break one of these, and then I'll just put a new one in, and that should fix it and have it running again. And we'll just have one empty slot scooting around. I think right now, actually, we're almost full. This will be the last round, filling up these tiny little bits. And we'll do exactly that. This should be the last piece we pick up. Got some stress building in El Presidente. Right, this should be the last bit here. So once this thing's done, we're gonna priority 1 this thing. Come down here to the yellow alert, and we're gonna say this is now a priority 5. And Voro, I want you to stop what you're doing. I don't know if are you still carrying petroleum? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that was exactly it. So we'll go ahead and we'll deconstruct this urgently. And we'll deconstruct this urgently, and we'll deconstruct this urgently. Let's get people over here and urgently deconstruct these, and then we'll just pop this piece back on here after the petroleum falls down, and then we'll just mop that up. Bloop, there it goes. And we'll go here, construct this. We need to break that down before we hook this back up. There we go. So then we can go ahead and deconstruct at our leisure. Stuff here. And then power. Good too. You're going to run some tests, mod out for a few minutes, and see if you can... it'll be fun to remove for you. You 3 hours ago. Seems like it's working. Seems like it's working to me. Remove these wires and get that power back. You could have just extracted the pipe. Oh, I could have... You're right. I keep forgetting we can extract pipes. That's genius. We could have just extracted the pipe. Whoopsie-daisies. Well, we'll just build this up now. And we'll just set up this. And then we'll come down here for our petroleum setup. Yeah, we got most of it. It's pretty good. We'll get a pump. Bottle. Get this set up. There's still a lot of stuff going on here. There's still more water falling in. Goodness. Urgently get that done, please. There's only 3 people that can be down here, so everyone else upstairs isn't going to be distracted by this. There we go. Just drop that, and then let them continue on the pipes. Meantime, let's back up. Okay, so now that this is online, it should be not ideal. So this is scooting, it's just not the way we want. But now we can go ahead and extract, right? And we're gonna extract now. So chat, how bad is an idea to try and turn the magma core into a not magma core anymore? Turn into a frozen core? Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. Alright, perfect. That was like as ideal as we can make it. Woo! Alright guys, feeling good. I did it. Oh my goodness. I gotta say, Marine, that was smart. Extraction, smart. I just didn't even think about it. Boom. We're online. Go ahead and we'll just do a good old sweep order here of a high priority sweep order. What we got? Sure. Sure. Let's bring it down here. Okay, so now we just need to wait on these all these pipes and whatnot to be pumped up and prepped and everything. This here, we will go ahead and where do these pipes go? These pipes go to here. So we can go from here. Like that. So we can go straight down. We don't have to go this weird zigzag. No need for that. Boom. We'll go there. Cancel those two. And then power. Oh, it's standard wattage. Nice. Alright. Good. And then we'll have this be petroleum, and I'll just pull it back in there. It'll be good. No. Is your source of oil slicksters? Used to be. We used to have 20 in here, but they all drowned because there was water in here. So we need to go and solve/fix the water problem. So we're gonna go deal with the water problem here. But we can't get on this until this is done. Can't fix this until all this water is dealt with. So once this is all plugged in and we start pulling water out this way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to then break these spaces here. We'll break this out. It'll all fall in. This will start sucking in that water. It's going to take a while though. Why not try for molten slicksters? It's hard to keep it that warm. Down here was pretty easy with standard slicksters. We're probably going to have to go further down if we want to get them up to 100 or something, whatever they need. But they all died by drowning, so we didn't have a chance to try and convert from one to another, unfortunately. Yeah, so we need 90 degrees C, and we're only in 70 degrees up here. So not quite. So if you click magma, it takes freezing point. It says freezing point on there. Yeah, becomes solid. Turns into rock. Crazy. What happened to the step ladder for the slicksters? I removed them because they were causing issues. We had a tiny smidgen of water in here, and having a tile in liquid when there's a slight liquid on top of another one causes it to bend in a weird way that the slicksters were just floating in there drowning. So we removed it because I was hoping the last one that we had was going to be fine, but we still had one little bit of water left and he drowned in it, I think. Because when it was only crude oil, they were floating on it no problem. They were jumping in it, jumping in, diving down, diving back up, getting air. They had no problems at all. I made it a gymnasium so that the top guys can go play with the bottom ones, but we'll just leave them at the top. That's okay. We'll leave them at the top now, unless for some reason we get our oil all the way up to here, in which case then they can pop down. But we need to get rid of this water first. we've got water problems. We need to get all these pipes finished up here first. Oh, spearman, goodness. Get back up there. So they somehow drowned themselves despite having a ladder. Yeah, because they were just they had like, it looked like they were falling even when they were in the water. It looked like they were falling. It was like a falling animation. So I don't know, but that was the thing that they were doing, and it would cause problems. So nope, not doing it anymore. We're done. Almost there, halfway to steel. But I want to get all this water out of here, so then we can just have pure crude oil like we're supposed to, not none of this waterlogged nonsense. I don't know how water keeps popping up on here. We shouldn't have any more water coming up here. It's really weird. I don't know. Water. Okay, so this is good. Popping into here. Alright, so we're almost done. We're almost done. This guy is disabled. We can go and turn it on now, because now we have all the petroleum we need. So we can turn this bad boy back on. Yeah, no, it's an absolute mess. We're going to have to clean this up. It's an absolute mess. So this is the new thing we're playing with now. We're not playing with the... we no longer need to play with these. They're kind of doing their own thing, and eventually it's going to get hot enough in here, yeah, 150, that we can just turn on the third one and just keep it running. And no problems. We'll be easy peasy, good to go. But right now we got a lot of other problems we need to deal with. We don't quite hold enough power. But I think we can... Yeah, we'll let it just keep heating up. Let's just keep keeping up for a bit. Alright, so we've got more petroleum being produced. Alright, and we're now bringing some in. So as this is going, the polluted water is being used. Excellent. This is priority 8, so you really should be doing other stuff instead. We'll have you do something else, please. I want to, like, if we can get all these other things hooked up, we'll be in better shape. But now we've got more crude oil coming in, which is good. So we can just continue to produce water and power. In that case, be sure to lock your slicksters on a platform next time. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to leave them up here now. We're going to leave them up on this. We won't let them come down. And we should be able to... Yes, sploosh. It has to push through the water to get down below. But we shouldn't... Like, I don't see us getting crude oil, like, above, like, to this level anytime soon. Like, at all. I don't expect it. Oh my word, we have an insane amount of food. We have so much food, we can grab additional duplicates. I think we move this hydrogen stuff, probably. We need to start looking at moving our hydrogen production. Or at least power generation from hydrogen. We could just jam it over here, right? Take this, everything's coming into here, this direction. We can have them all come in here. And then we can output instead. Up. No, we can't really cross. They're too tight. You can always just scoot this to the side if you have to. Go across, and then down and across, and then up. Although I think, honestly, like, just sticking it right here would work fine. You can just dig up and over. Yeah, we can just dig up and over. Let's go move our hydrogen production outdoors. These need 2 or 3? Yeah, 3. Okay. So go 3 high. Let's go put it out here. We don't need it in there. Let's get this set up with an airlock. Oh, nope, we got the heavy watt wire in here. Strike that, please. We'll break some of the system for a bit. It's fine. It's fine. It'll break some of the system, but they've got some power production down here for power usage down here, and we've got power production up here for power usage up there. There you go. We just hooked them back in. These. And come over here. Grab you, and here. There we go. Make it nice and whatnot later. 4 hydrogen tanks is a bit much. You could just boost up the tanks and put 1 down for your generators. Oh, we could, but we have actually filled these all up before. It has happened. But I just want to get stuff out of the way for a quick moment. So we're just gonna push this out of the way for the moment. Doesn't have to be perfect yet. We can make it perfect later. Let's do that, and then ventilation, output. We'll go ahead and yeah, the pipe spaghetti is for sure here. Nope, don't do that. Fucking straight across, down, down, and down, so that we get an even distribution across the board. And then we can just break these up. And we'll move the manual generators, and we can then start putting housing in here for more duplicates. But yeah, eventually I'd like to move this outside, and I want to move this out. I want to get this stuff out of here, but I want to do like small steps because we're still struggling with power. I don't want to just like tear it all out as we still struggle with power. You know, that just feels like a bad move. Struggling with power, take everything out. No. Alright, so it's fine. Doing okay here. How are we doing down here? Oop, down here. How's the pipes? All right, pipes are almost in. Got a few left in here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Stop it. Do something else. Okay, that's actually productive. I'm glad I stopped you from doing that, so you do this. And I'll re-enable these buildings now. This is going to give it an extra 1 kilowatt of power output. I'm fine with that. That's totally worth it now. It's all tuned up. You want to make some petroleum? Go for it. Totally worth it now. This refinery is just so wrecked. We're working on it. We'll get there. We just really need to get all these pipes online. As soon as we get these pipes online, we'll be fine. But right now, ugh, not so much. A hydrogen pipe is cheaper than a heavy watt wire. The hydrogen generators can export power to other places. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm also not worried about wiring right now because this isn't permanent. This is temporary, and we're not out of iron. We still have 14.7 tons. I'm not worried about that. It's like steel and like I'm worried about. Being out of steel is a real bad one. But we're okay if we just move these things here instead. Yeah, so everything's going over here, so we can instead go and I want to do like I want to chop and change everything, but slowly, just so that we don't end up having something that inadvertently causes an extreme collapse of the entire base. I feel like that would be a bad move. So I want to make sure I'm not doing that, because I've done that in the past, in which I've chopped and changed too much in one go and caused an absolute collapse. So we're going to deconstruct all this. Automation. Yeah, we don't need any of this automation wire here. Lead. Loop that in there. And we'll just bring those down. It's almost the same amount of wire. It's cheaper than putting another one of these in. But not by much. A little bit. Again, it's lead. We got a lot of it. But we're going to start running out of it. I'm starting to worry about how much metal we have, because we still don't have a volcano. So we're going to have to go and grab all of our metal from up in space. So we need to get a cooling room set up soon. Oh, the refinery. The metal refinery. Yeah, the metal refinery's not doing so hot right now, is it? Yeah. It keeps overheating. Yeah. We'll fix it eventually, I guess. I've just got so many other things I want us to focus on right now. But yeah, not great. We're almost at 160 here. At least we can get back into setting that up. That's the thing, is once we do this, it fixes this temp, because it's 100 degrees air temp in here, which is the problem. We just need to put those back in, and we'll be fine. On the contrary, it is doing very hot. Yeah, it's true. It is doing very hot. We just need to put these in here, and that'll absorb enough of the temperature that we'll be fine again. It's 200 degrees C here. Holy moly. Put that insulation tile there, because, you know, why not? Alright. What we got? I guess we'll just take more pictures. It's fine. So we're not, like, going crazy on it. So interesting, this is still too hot. I think we just need to dig underneath it and stop it from being heated up by this material. So that's fine. We don't need it. We don't need all these guys online. Outside of rec room. What do we need for a rec room? Recreation room. Recreation building. Decor item. We need a decor item. There we go. So we'll go to furniture, and let's take a wall pot. Oh, what we can do is we can get crown molding in here. That'd be pretty nice. Crown molding. Do that. Then we'll do corner molding here and here. So does this count now? Nope. Oh yeah, no, it does. Yeah. Rec room. So what does the rec room give us? Nothing. It just is a room now. Okay. Scheduled downtime will further improve morale when they visit rec room. Okay, cool. Well, it's a little bit nicer in here. Make it even nicer. Let's go ahead and carpet this bad boy up. This carpet increases the decor. Actually, we should probably do it with this instead. Let's use different material. Let's build this not with sandstone, but with granite, because granite has 20% beauty. Hey, there we go. There's no air in here, but Jack Boy's like, I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do, but I guess guess I'll just hang out. Holy smokes, downtime takes forever. How long do they sit in these chairs? Holy smokes. Alright. Don't got a sun lamp? We can put a sun lamp in here, I guess. Like a ceiling lamp? We have to remove the crown molding if we want to do that. And the sun lamp. Oh, we need glass for this. We don't have glass yet. We don't have a glass forge. He finally got up and finally decided to get going. Oh, not quite done. But there we go. So what's the decor in this room? Holy smokes. Decor is 120. Is max decor. Okay. The decor is maximized. Puppet Prince egg, nice. If I remember correctly, we have Puppet Princes and Squeaks. And here we shouldn't have Puppet Princes. Or Puppet Princes. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a Squeak in here! What? How'd the Squeaky Puff get in here? Oh my goodness, we must not have an incubator for Squeaky Puffs. We have Pips. Pips don't matter, we don't need a Pip. Squeaky Puffs. So we didn't pull it out. Oh, that's what we needed! We needed that guy down here! Oh, this... What? He's a chlorine eater. We could have turned on our rusty oxidized. That would have been amazing. 2% chance. You're currently just 2% chance working on radiant from... That's max, but dupes can still be exposed to more than that. Oh, okay, cool. More light will give more buff in the beach chair. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Does that speed things up? Oh, shine bugs. I don't have one for shine bugs, do I? No, I don't. We can extend this further if we need to. Some shine bugs in here. I mean, apparently we've got a whole bunch of sun bugs in here right now. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Let's go check back down here. How are we doing on pipes? Okay, so pipes, we are pumping. Good. We just need to get these done. Priority critical. Keep using that. I just want this stuff priority critical, please. Like I just want it done so we can put stuff away. And besides, stress is really low since we put in the relaxation chairs. Igneous rock insulates, granite rock conducts heat. Yeah, that sounds right. Did I do that wrong somewhere? I probably did. I wouldn't be surprised. Pups cycle through their different types, even if you put them in 100% gas of their type. Yeah, it's because if you only have standard puffs, then they're all going to be 100% chance of princes, right? And if you have all princes, they're all going to be not princes. Because there can apparently only be one. Yeah, Soulburn, we're crushing it because chat is epic. Chat's making sure we don't die. And also helping out with some really good in-betweener tips and tricks. Definitely getting us there. That'll get done whenever it gets done, but let's get these pipes done so we can start moving this in here. Because we're getting some water in here, but once these are done, we'll be able to get all of this nonsensical water in here. Nah, actually don't do that. We'll let it be. We'll pump it out of there and there. It's fine. Okay, so that's all in. We're now pumping in water. Nice. Okay, so now we're pumping in real water now. We are going to have some put in from the sieve here. So the sieve's still going to be going and dealing with all the polluted water that's getting put in. That's going to be added in here as well. But this way we can now start pulling out from here and here. So that's good. So we'll eventually pull out all that water, and then we can start working on it again. It's good. 1,000 cycles impressive on any difficulty. Well, thank you. Yeah, I know, right? The dedication. Well, man, we had a couple of times in which we were so close to catastrophic failure. To, like, extreme catastrophic failure. We were so close in a handful of scenarios. Like, it was very, very dicey. But, we paused it, we put our heads together, we panicked a little bit, and then we fixed it. We're still running. You get up to cycle 500 only using manual generators? Excuse me, wait, the Bob, what? You only use manual generators all the way up to cycle 500? What? That's impressive. How many dupes did you have in that game? Yeah, it's now backing up on the polluted water. That's fine. That's what the reservoir's for. Again, we'll be emptying these out sooner than later. This is good. Now you're on 1,000. You're only using 2 coal and 2 hydrogen. What? That's insane, man. Where are you getting most of your power? You don't have to cycle 700 without fossil fuels? I think I caved in and started using fossil fuels on like cycle 100 or something. Like, what? I see the benefit of doing that though, because then you don't have to deal with all the. Let's just cancel this for a moment. Yeah, because it's starting to do this weird multi-layer thing. So this is the situation we were in which the slicksters were fine here, but the moment they got here on the water, they're like, I'm drowning, and then they would die. Again, is my assumption. I'm not 100% sure. We couldn't really tell. Because we weren't here when they were dying, but there were a couple of times we saw them drowning. I managed to pull out all the water, and then this nonsense happened. I mean, I could have just dug up and then over and down, but it's fine. It is fine. I mean, honestly, what we should do is we should open this up, lock this, and we don't have to do anything else. This is already doing its job. We literally don't have to finish this project. All of this water here is just steaming into this for water that comes down and does its job. We'll actually do that. Set this to open. Set this to an urgent open, please. Because this pump's already in position. We don't have to do anything. Alright, carcinogen, please open. Carcinogen. No. Get over here. Get over here. Alright, carcinogen. No. Thank you. Get locked on the other side of the door. That'd be great. And now we'll just break this. And then we'll pull out all the water here first, and then we'll just hook this up. We're good. Got all the Steam achievements. Set door permissions. Oh, yeah. Gosh darn it. There are all these smart people in chat. What's that? Goodness gracious. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Door permissions, duh. Whoops. Yeah. No, yeah. Door permissions. Okay. Passing through this door is not permitted. Is permitted. Perfect. And we just do that, right? Then this works. This is all we have to do, right? I just want to make sure before I leave it like this and we end up like flooding the entire base. Crisis. How many IRL hours have we played in this? We've played 78.47 hours. Holy smokes. Yep, then they can't go in. Oh my goodness. These are the basics I should have had under my belt a long time ago, to be honest. And yet, nope. Please mop this up before it gets into this room and gets into here and messes this up, please. Thank you. This is your first colony? True. And yet still, though, it's still something like, I should have picked this up with chat helping out ages ago, right? Let's do this just so we knock down the levels. Actually, in all honesty, that's not important anymore. What we really need to do urgently is break these down. And let the water move in. We need to cut this out. Game achievement is the same in every game, but you unlock all of Steam. All of them in Steam? Yeah, I think they have the same achievements in Steam and in game. I'm pretty sure they do. Steam says you played for 4 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, you just don't play online, okay. I was gonna say, wait, you've got 47% of achievements done in 4 minutes? Wow, that's impressive. Those are some top tier cheat codes right there. Goodness. We want petroleum in here as a high priority. Yeah, sweep this stuff, please. Petroleum goes in. This thing goes in. Goes in. Goes in. So all spare petroleums just can get dumped in that thing. Good. Alright, this water's all set up here, so I'll get there. This is just going to keep pumping out. Slowly, but it will. With us using this as well, it's just going to be very slow, but we're okay. What are we looking at with steel? Still not enough steel. Steel production is slow. Why is steel production still garbage? Is it still broken? It is. The temp in here is still too hot. it's too hot in here. It's not cooling down. Oh, we have a broke. Wait, what? No, it's just this thing's broken. It's just too toasty in here. Polluted air's too hot. It's just the production in here is just gosh darn too toasty. Storage unavailable? I need storage unavailable. Thank you. Like, excuse me, what? Storage is totally available. Build it out of ceramic? Oh, it's okay. I haven't done anything with ceramic yet. All right, let's build some ceramics. All right, I haven't done anything with ceramics yet. Let's try that out. Wait, what? Ceramics give plus 200 C? Are you serious? Wow, I've been missing out on that one. Goodness. Add your cooling loop to include steel production. What do you mean by that? The cooling loop right now goes into steel production, unless I'm missing something. Ceramics are rare and hot to make. We can make some in there. That'll be fine. That's what this room is literally for. It's for ambient temperature being built from compost and anything else we were doing. This used to be a temp construction site that we were playing with. The squeaky puff. It's got a pretty high chance of being a squeaky puff. I like that. It's not penned in with a puppet prince though, which is unfortunate. So I'd like the squeaky puff in here. Oh, did we really take that? Oh, that's right. We were gonna put this in here. Slam the high pressure in here, just in case we get chlorine. That way, just because carbon gets in here doesn't mean that we're gonna have these guys suffocating. We can go and enable this pump again. Just inundate more carbon. Ethanol. That's a lot of ethanol here. So we put this at urgent. Let's just do this real quick. Let's get a little bit going. What geysers do you have? All the water you could ever want. And no metals. We have... which ones do we have? So we've got 3 saltwater geysers, 1 cold water geyser, 1 cool steam geyser, 2 chlorine geysers, 1 infected polluted oxygen geyser, and 1 carbon dioxide geyser. 1 hydrogen and 1 natural gas. Bam. There you go. That's all of them. Slush. Yeah, slush geyser. Thank you. Not cold water slush. It's this one right here. So this one right here is a slush geyser. Or no, that's a... Well, no, it's a water geyser. I don't have a slush geyser. Never mind. Never mind. So we've got a salt water. We've got a salt water. We've got a chlorine. We've got a water. We come down. Where are you? Where are you? What was it? This? No, it was this. There we go. We've got a water one here. Where's the... It's got to be higher up then. Yeah, right here. This is the infected polluted water, polluted oxygen one there. We've got... Where's the next one? Over here, we've got carbon dioxide. We've got salt water. There's none down here. I don't remember which one this one is. What are you? Hydrogen. That's right. We got a second hydrogen one here. So if we wanted to use an AETN right here, you can just pump that straight in if we care. Yeah. So it's no volcanoes, unfortunately. Yeah, slush, because that's cold. It's cold water, right? That you just cool your base with. You just straight. Oh my goodness, we're actually going to overflow in a bit here. We're gonna actually have to turn off the water. Joy seeds. We're gonna have to turn off this water soon. We're producing too much water now. Amazing. And we're still not keeping up with this saltwater geyser. Amazing. Slush is -5. Oh, it's polluted. Huh, okay. So you just have to clean it up, I guess. You just sieve it. Or sieve it. Alright, so we got some ceramics. Plus 20. Jeez! You're getting plus 200 C? That's insane! That's ridiculous. That's amazing. I want it. We can probably go turn this guy on now. Now that we're at 170 degrees for the steam, we can go turn this bad boy on. That's insane. If you sieve it that cold, it breaks pipes. Oh, that makes sense. You have to warm it up first. Huh, that's weird. It gets overpressured. Oh, interesting. I was thinking about putting 7 in, but yeah. Because we've got our water coming in here at 90 degrees, we gotta cool it off. It's actually been going up in temp, interestingly. Huh. Yeah, I guess it just hasn't been able to cool ambiently. We just can't keep up with this, funnily enough. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go. It's absolutely insane. So now that we have consistent power output, is our steam temp going up or down? Looks like it's trending down though. Looks like we're not offloading enough temp in here. Guys, we need another aqua tuner. We need another aqua tuner. We're not producing enough temp. We can't run all three. Oh yeah, we need space materials to figure out how to automate that, yeah. It's fine if they run below spec. Well, actually, I think this actually cools it to nothing now. I think this eventually brings our steam to below 125. Does the water come in full packets? Yeah, this is, yeah. Urgently break it down. Break this thing down. One more round of ceramics and we've got it. I like that this thing's just an accordion. That's great. Got some dirt flipping. Flip dirt. Wow, we've almost dealt with all of our polluted dirt. Crazy, because that's been a huge buildup for a long, long time. Nope, no, no, nope. There's plenty of polluted dirt throughout the entire map. Okay, so we can keep doing stuff with polluted dirt and making normal dirt if we want. We've got 91.8 tons of dirt. I don't know what we're gonna do with it at this point, but I'd rather have dirt than polluted dirt. So we'll just keep running this cycle. Keep running the system. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's go to stations. Go to refining. Here we go. To you. Slam that right there. Bam. Boom. Gonna get her done. What temp does petroleum evaporate? Oh my word. 538? That's terrifying. Which you can do stuff with if you want? Holy smokes. I don't even know. So you're using the opportunities just to run the turbines or for base cooling? Both. We're using it for base cooling, but the thing is that the opportunities use so much power that we need more power generation. And luckily the turbines actually, when they're running at full steam, because you can see if we don't have enough power, when these guys are all three in green, we're running enough power that these guys can all run non-stop, just full tilt. But not right now. If you don't use 5, your boiler is leaking heat. Oh, check the temperature overlay. Over here, or are you saying down here? Because down here, I know this guy's going to be doing a lot of heat, and that's fine right now. I don't care about the kiln. The kiln's okay. We're going to let this run, do a whole bunch of ceramics, and we'll turn it off, and it'll just dissipate over time. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. It's now 35 degrees in here. It's starting to cool off. Oh, our base is starting to look great. We're getting there. Still always going to be warm in here because we're pulling heat out of here, but you know. Oh, the watt plate. Yeah, that watt plate's going to be really, really hot. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. And the door. Yeah. Huh. I didn't think about that. I kind of want to put more insulation here too, just so there's no temp leak coming out. Temperature leaking. Looks like it's not. Yeah, the steam's just constantly cooling down. We can't have all 3 on. We can only have 2. It's going to actually stop. These are all going to completely stop working. We can only have 2 running. Losing heat to the turbines. Yeah, we're heat deleting on purpose because we want to cool this stuff down. It's just we need more power. So heat deleting is perfectly okay if we have enough power. Power is really the main thing, and once this petroleum stuff is up and online, we should have enough. Because what we'll do is we'll scoot this guy and this battery over to both be on this side here, and we should have 1, 2, 3 petroleum generators here. 1, 2, and 3. So 1 here and 1 here. All right. So we'll have 3 petroleum generators. Bam, and that should be enough with them all being pushed up. That'll be 9 kilowatts of power output. So you should be able to run that often enough to keep us going, especially with the smart batteries. The main thing is just making sure we have a nice stockpile. So we're probably gonna want more reservoirs and the like as well if we can, but it might not work out. We might not have enough production of petroleum to keep up. So I'm not sure. If you run a petroleum route to pass by the steel production, it won't overheat anymore. I don't think it's going to overheat anymore anyway, because now it's got the plus 200 per 200 temp. I just don't think it can overheat. 275, like the ambient, like the worst it was getting to is like 120. I think we're fine now. I don't think we're going to have problems anymore. I think it's solved. I think we're okay. The main thing is just power now. What do we want to do to try and fix power? Okay, well you're stuck outside now. It's puffed. Goodness. Making me crazy. Do we have any puffs being worked on? We got a puffed prince over here. Yes! Move him, please. What? Oh, I think it has to think. Yeah, it has to think for a second. Oh, he's just gassy. A little gassy guy with his eyes bulging. What did I do? What's going on? Oh no! Help me! Thirst. Come on, someone pick him up, please. Alright. And then we have to do it again. I had a feeling this was going to be a problem. And then you go off and do something while he lags for a second to then be tersed up again. Alright, you got him this time. Perfect. What? He just escaped the bag? Presidente, can you like... What? No, I don't want Oxalite in here. Get out of here. Go away. What? Why is... Wait, what? What? I don't understand. Presidente and Vice Presidente keep working on him, but nothing happens. They're delivering it to the creature drop-off? Not here. This is supposed to be a zero creatures. I guess, do I just say no creatures? And it still works? Isn't that what I was doing wrong? And it says, oh, I guess, yeah, it was zeros for all creatures kept them in the area. Was it because I had this on? So I'm curious if now... Alright, we have to wait until the next day. I'm curious if now we'll take him. That work? Yeah, I feel like once I opened this up and realized I had all creatures marked, I think that was the problem. This little farty boy. This is drop off to the highest priority drop off. I've got them organized by critter type, so it should be okay. I kind of want to expand this room so we can get even more options on who's going to be incubated and the like. This guy's going to be delivered to our chlorine room. This room right here is designed to be dealing with our chlorine. Of course, we do have a lot of carbon in here too right now. It needs to be dealt with. So we're right now trying to pull out all that carbon. But as soon as that's done, bam, we got chlorine here. But chlorine goes into this room. Any chlorine we pick up. And as soon as we're in here, I'll then go ahead and get this rust deoxidizer online, and we'll be able to get ourselves some more iron out of the thousands of, I think we might even have like tons of rust. I don't know where it is in here. Consumable ore? Rust. 7 tons. We have 7 tons of rust, so that's 7 tons of iron that we could have. We'll try and cure them. Yeah, we got 9 tons. It's true, I do. Set it to 7 priority? Yeah, it's fine for the moment. Oh, there it is. Ah, welcome to your new home. Alright. So we should go turn this on now. We can go ahead and remove this, and I think we're going to get a bigger pump. This baby pump isn't doing anything for us anymore. So we're going to remove this, and remove this. This baby pump's not doing anything for us. I'm just going to use 9 or 11s or 10s to make sure we get this stuff done. Oh, it's already powered. Perfect, the power's already hooked up. Love it. Someone could build this, that'd be great. Okay. Your tricks don't work here, right? Why even groom the puffs? It's just going to die of no food when it's tamed. The reason for that is we should be getting a lot of food, and eventually we'll be pulling in more. Because we got chlorine ones, so we can make bleach stone, so we can put like sanitizing stations here, there, and everywhere. We're just going to make bleach stone out of this guy. That's kind of the objective. But we really only want 1 guy in here. We can put 4. But we really don't need many. Once this is built, we'll start working on taking out the carbon. There's just a lot in here. Every time we open the door, it gets worse. That's going up right now. But hey, there we go. It's now a thing. That'll happen. Easier to move it to the chlorine vent. Maybe. Yeah. No, that's a good point. We could probably do that. We'll just leave this here for now. But no, that's a good point. We could probably just move it over there. Just live that way. All right. The carbon is absolutely insane. I don't know what to do about it. This is fine. It's fine for now. I'll change it later. But you're right. Like, I need to do a lot of chopping and changing. I'm doing a lot of like half measures. Like, we'll do this. It's like we'll do this for a little bit. Like 200 cycles go by and then we change it. All right. So we need to get glass, right? A glass forge. Where do we want to just stick a glass forge down? Just jam one in here, right here. Goodness, it's huge. It'll fit here. Yeah, we're just gonna run this for a smidgen. Same thing with this one here. We're not gonna run it forever. So you can see, like, the ambient temperature in here is not much more than it was before. We'll just run it for a quick smidgen. Efficiency through experience should be fine. Yeah, I'll slowly learn. I'll learn my lesson eventually, right? Okay, no, it's way bigger than that. Never mind. Jeez, it's huge. Really? It's 5 wide? What? This thing's 5 wide? Holy smokes. I don't even know where I could jam this thing in. I don't even know. We could put it over here if we wanted. Kind of far away, not that useful. Oh man, the steam has really just died out on us. Ugh. It's no good. We'll put it right here. That's a good spot for it. Let's get this crude oil out of here, please. I'm actually... Oh, wait, we can't. Nope, we can't. Don't do that. We can't. We're still working on this water down here. We're still working on this water. I'm assuming it's still too much for right now. Yeah. But once we can mop this up, we're good. Yeah, where can we chance? Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, that's for sure. Wait, why is the hydrogen room empty? What is the atmosphere set to? Oh, is it actually... Did we not do it right? What's going on? Wait, what? Oh. Wrong button. Rip. Okay, I'm doing the same thing. I want to get all this blue oxygen out of here. We're taking some element damage. We'll fix it. I don't mind. I don't mind, I just want it done. I want all this out. We've almost got it all out. I want it clean. I want it clean in here. I am willing to take the element damage, dang it. I'm willing to take it. Alright. These shine bugs in here, we should probably move. Pretty impressive first colony. I can only give thanks to chat. Chat's done a world of help for me. Making sure that all of our crises get dealt with kind of before we get completely destroyed. I mean, granted, I don't do exactly what chat wishes, but I feel as though that makes it a little more interesting. Because I like doing it my way, but I definitely like the advice. Definitely like the advice. I'm like tempted to make a little hole here and put him in there and then just clear this up. Oof, that's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so we're dropping about like 0.1 kilogram per second. It's okay. It'll be a while. That's for sure. It's definitely going to be a while. And we're struggling on this in a bit here. Luckily, this is slowing it down so we can keep up, but... Too idle? Okay, no. And then not idle all of a sudden. Okay. Alright. Have you had trouble with popped eardrums? Only whenever we opened up this door and they didn't have their hats on because power was out. So we needed them to go out here to go set up our power, because we used to have a power setup out here. When they had to do that, yeah, that was bad. A lot of pop eardrums, pretty bad. Yeah, no, I asked for backseat gaming. Backseat gaming was given. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. I appreciate it all the time. Even if I'm not doing it, and it might bug some people, I still appreciate it. Waiting for materials. What do you need for this? Are we out of lime by any chance? Lime, iron, water. Okay, we're out of carbon. What's refined carbon under? It's not metals. It's not raw. Filtration, no. Industrial, right? Nope. Reeds. I like how you have like 0.0001 balm leaf flour. Nice. Compostable. Egg. Clothing. A bunch of clothes. don't know where it's having me focus in. No. Plenty of seeds. Isn't a refined carbon a consumable ore? I didn't think it was. Rig, consumable ore. Oh, no, there it is. I just couldn't read it. It's on me. Cool. So, looks like we still have some. I was gonna say, we have plenty of coal. Ah, when we rebuilt it, we didn't put it back to priority 9. I see the problem here. Yep, we're going to be damaging the heck out of this for a while. It's fine. We'll live. Sorta. There you go. Almost vacuumed. I'm going to have to sit for a while longer. We'll just keep vacuuming it out. There we go. Top left or bottomless storage box. Ah, okay, I see. These, if only there weren't so many P9s. What? Fogging up today? I don't know what you mean. Oh, P9s. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Prior 9s. Yeah, no, took it. Clicked. Took a second. Thanks, Bob. Oh man, I'm like, Peter, I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't make any sense. What are you asking for? Okay, pure vacuum. Bam. Done. Cascades, once it's down to single digits, you can set the back up. Yeah, no, we're done. It's totally emptied. So we'll do that. This guy's the same way, because it vacuumed itself because we weren't on top of it. But now we'll repair the one, and now we'll just remove all of the wrong element. We'll be good to go. Go ahead and repair it all. Back up and online. Now we're starting to produce steel. So as long as we don't run out of carbon, we'll be okay. Because we've got a bunch of iron here we can change over. So we can get 4 tons of steel. So it's good. It's a great feeling when you have your base set up so you can... that you need to use priority 6 or priority 7 for emergency work. Yeah, I think it's just a mindset like left over from months of playing RimWorld where I'm just like, urgent, everything's urgent priority, quick. Definitely was not made easier with the addition of the mod, the toolbox mod that allows you to have a urgent button. Definitely didn't help. Definitely made my life harder for everyone, that's for sure. Because then I'm like, oh well, this is urgent, and that's urgent, this is urgent. This is always urgent. That's not urgent. Stop it. What are you doing? Big saves. All right, so power is our next thing. So let's go jump on power now. So power is the big thing we need to focus on. Let's focus on power. So this guy's online. This is all fine. Everything's gonna be crazy and nice down here, so no worries. What we need to work on now is power. What should we do for power? Has anyone got any ideas on what we should jump on for power? Your dupes still steal priority from your sweepers. The bins are set to 0. That's crazy. They just don't want the robots doing everything. They still want to they still want to feel like they're needed. Why not make it so it autosaves once every 5 cycles, less lag spikes? I like this idea. Options, game, autosave frequency. Oh, cool. Done. I like this idea. Boom. Power. You should get another hydrogen vent. Well, I mean, if you say so. You can get another hydrogen vent online. By the way, is there another hydrogen? Is the other hydrogen coming out hot too? Like, more heat for Steambox? It's too far away for us to Steambox, that's for sure. Way too far away. We have to go through our base to get to it. You have a map of your current world? Nice. If you got a picture of it, throw the link in chat. I'm sure everyone would like to take a quick sneak peek of what you've been up to. Just needs to set up glass. Oh, there's a website that like generates the seed and then will tell you what's in it. That's pretty cool. That definitely helps for like big ambitious plans. Well, it needs power. You need power for glass too? Yeah, we do. I mean, we just need power in general. I mean, we can build more of these setups. We need to get this. We can build this along with like a bunch more of these, just going down and out, building this like ludicrous level if we need to. But we're gonna need to get more polluted water if we're gonna get that done. Over here and re-enable this bad boy. So sweep that, please. That polluted water in there. Get a good mopping. Where's your oxygen generation? Right here. We've got two identical setups. They're just mirrored. This is your first base? Nice. Let's take a look at this. Oh man, look at that. Oh, you had individual bedrooms? Yeah, I need to do that at some point. I need to set up like, get out of the barracks and start doing bedrooms. All your power production's on one side. This is really good. Can gas pumps be made of ceramic or something? Actually, that's a good question. I don't think so. That'd be cool if they could. Nah, they can't. Only metals. Cooling loop's a bit nuts. Uh-oh. Let's take a look at this cooling loop. Holy jeez, man. Looks like a highway. There's so many of them. Okay, so this is all working right now. Got all of our hydrogen here. All the excess hydrogen is coming in. It's good. Do we have a... We don't have anything going into sorting system from up high. Well, we do. This one does. So if we want to add something into this, we can link another pump into here if we want to put other things through our sorting system. So this is just pulling out oxygen and having everything else go into the sort. All right, you're just pulling oxygen now. Please stop. Please stop. You're literally just pulling oxygen now. The carbon's been removed. Stop it. There you go. What we got? Ooh. Shine nymph eggs. Well, in which case... This guy built here, and we'll put some shine bugs in here. Get some shine bugs. Critters. Shine nymph. And shine bug. Perfect. Excellent. So, if we get them here, we'll pull them in. This makes me wonder, if that's the case, if I put a, Aw. You guys. So here's the question then. These are sun bugs, right? So what if we instead go over here and instead of the shine nymphs, right? What if instead of these shine nymphs... Oh, there we go. Shine nymphs, we do sunbug and sun nymph, right? And we come over here, we go like this, and we say... one critter. I don't know why they're eating inside, but okay. Oh, we don't have enough tables for everyone. That's right. We're gonna need more tables. We're gonna need another eating hall. Kinda wanna put it up here. So if we do this, I'm just curious, does this mean we'll actually go pick up these shine bugs and move them? Oh, auto, yep, yep, thank you. So if we do this, will this actually just move all the shine bugs out? Or the sun bugs out? Because if so, if we can put sun bugs in the rec room, that'd be cool. Wait a minute, dealing with the other hydrogen vents is easy. Just put a steam compartment adjacent to it. Use metal tiles on the common wall. That makes sense. I'm not sure you can wrangle / auto wrangle shine bugs. It seems to be working. So far so good. Yeah, we've wrangled 2. We packed up 1. Is this gonna work? Ah, it does! Oh my goodness, and I thought for so long that we couldn't wrangle things that were flying. Amazing. No worries. I thought for the last, like, 800, 900 cycles that you couldn't wrangle flying things at all ever. Turns out you absolutely can, it just has to be auto-wrangled. Oh, the Draco's just going to be wrangled, and he's just going to sit there all hrumpy and unhappy until we get this. Until we get the sun nymph. It's okay. We'll get the sun nymph, and then he'll be fine. He's just got nowhere else to go. There's no other drop-off points for him. He's just going to sit there very grumpy. I can't believe they tied me up. There's no point in this. So grumpy. He's fine. Percentage you're just idle? Oh, we're gonna say no critters in. That'll fix the problem. We'll get over here. Come on, let's get our rancher in here to grab the last one. So I want to grab this last little bug. Did I not do the nymphs? Did I only do the bug? Oop, not this one. This one. I got them both. No? I guess we can't do it on nymphs, maybe? He's grumpy, but, you know, he'll eventually get out. There he goes. He's fine. So we'll wait until this one's a bug. So it looks like we can't attract them to us if they're babbies. We have to wait until they're no longer a tiny baby. And we'll just do that and pull them in here. And look, boom. It's sunshiny in here now. Jam that over here. Break this thing down. Just have 4 of these lounge chairs in here. It's nice. If only we could not wrangle puffs, but auto-wrangle them. Didn't know you could try them with bugs? Well, I mean, now the thing is, like, I can move this squeaky one here. But it doesn't matter because there's no chlorine in here because there's so much carbon. So it doesn't matter yet. Oh my goodness, we're heating up? Are we really getting overheated? We are. Really? Coming in at 30. Whoa. Yeah, our water's coming in hot. Or it's heating up really fast. $27, yeah. 22. 24. It's not too bad. Why is our main body heating up so much? Huh. Oh, things must be getting bypassed. This must be getting bypassed. Right? Back to power woes. How hot is salt water? 90. Quite toasty. It's not quite boiling, it's close. Tuners are not working? Yeah. Alright, let's go check down here real quick. How we doing? Doing pretty good. Jam these on top priority. We need to get these done. We need to get them work done. So we'll get that going. The problem is the salt water and the turbines are too hot. No, we'll be fine. It's just, it normally comes in at 24 degrees. But for some reason it was coming in at more than that. We just need to get this guy running. Yeah. We just need to make more power. Maybe we can get these started. Yeah. If we can get more than a couple of turns. Actually, it looks like we're starting to. No, not really. Nope, not really. Whoa, whoa! Whoa! Whoa, why is there water in here? Whoa! Why is there water in here? Because there's water in here. Why is there water in here? Why / how did water get in here? What? Wait. How did we get water in here? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because this is now just getting dumped straight into the... Oh, for goodness sakes. Ice melt? Shouldn't be. We got Abyssallite. We didn't even get into the ice. It's a water seed. Or waterweed seed. How do we get water in here? Well, it's just plopping more water in. That's annoying. It's really annoying. Water is boiling in the reservoir and coming out as steam. Oh, is it? No, not quite, but it could be. Definitely a potential. All the water's coming at 60 though, so I doubt that. At least for right now. But it could be. Or could have been, I guess. Yeah, so it's just let's just mop up everything we can here. Let's switch water as we can out of here. Yep, get a couple more people down here. Grab this while we're down here. Oh, nice. Someone just got some skills. Good, good. Move them over so they go do all the water ones, and we just leave the rest. There we go. Perfect. Done. And can we mop this yet? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Soon. Can I have you come back down here and do this again? Now we have some extra power. Just because you going back up and then coming back down doesn't make sense if we could just produce a bunch here real quick. Water can boil out of the well if it doesn't get used before it boils off. Then it recondenses on the floor. Oof. Okay, so we might have to put in a filter then. That's unfortunate. Is reservoir actually filling up or no? It is. Look at that. Good. Good, good. I don't even really know how we're going to deal with all this water, to be honest. Seems like you're dormant. That's good. Yeah, because that takes more power, and yeah, that's why I don't want to use it if I can help it. But if it means that we're going to end up having water floating on top, it's going to get annoying. I mean, we can technically leave the water here, and it's not a big deal until we start pulling this out of here, and we're trying to put it into here, and then, yeah, we're going to have wrong element type problems again. Which isn't great, but, I mean, we can live with it. You just repair everything, and now when you look at it, everything's empty and prepped up and proper and ready. So we're good. Goodness. We're just not really rocking it on power right now, that's for sure. How long are we out on these? 44 cycles. Yeah, we're out for a while. You know about filters? Any reason you're not using them? We are. We're using them for a full place filtration. But the thing is, they're very power intensive, and that's the main reason why I don't want to use too many of them. Power's a real problem. So this is our gas system here. So we pull out oxygen. We pull out oxygens from 2 different inputs. We pull out chlorine and push it into the chlorine room. We pull out polluted oxygen, gets put into the polluted oxygen room. It then finds its way over here. We pull out hydrogen. We pull out natural gas, and the remainder gets vented right out in space. And the floor of the water is above it and oil under it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need to do. Yeah, no, 100%. We were starting to play with that, and then we got all this water landing on it, and I do not want to open this airlock. But yes, you're 100% right. That's exactly what I need to do. We'll stop output here, and then we'll just plop a thing here, one here, and then we should be able to take care of it. We'll see though. What's the urgent thing that I've left? Urgent creature drop. Does not need to be urgent. Okay, so we're gonna shine bug and nymph. 39. Get rid of it, please. So just instantly break it. Bam. I was like, why are we still on a priority 9? What's going on? Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, I see. You're doing well? Alright, okay, perfect. So we pulled that one out of here. We have a bunch, like some people are idle for a bunch and then they're not. Kind of curious as to what it is. My guess is that we need more slots for them to leave. My guess is that they're waiting to be able to leave. Up here we've got 5. Over here we've got 2, but we're not doing anything out here right now. Just like no need. Anything to get done. That's the thing. Alright, so maybe we should start looking at moving this over here and making a production room instead. And then we go and make this a chilling room. Start cooling stuff off. Then we go to space? Something like that. The current resort system is running dry and cooling nothing. Oh yeah, it is. We need more polluted water. I mean, we're working on getting polluted water in, but it's slow going. That's for sure. If we can only run this thing at full speed, if it doesn't just keep doing a little on, a little off, little on, little off, then this is worse than normal. What do we need for our? How are we doing on carbon, by the way? Or coal? Doing okay. Yeah, and all this has been picked up too. Not as much as I'd like. Okay. Still's trying to take carbon out of here. Our pipes are just blocked up. It's not good. Yeah, I need more power. Get the hydrogen vent first because the chilling room is gonna eat more power. What do you mean? Go get the hydrogen vent first? Why don't you make a small tunnel to the ice biome near your steel setup? A small tunnel to the ice biome? Like up here? Because that's our main tunnel is here, and it goes up and in here, or up here. Is there anything we can do in space right now? I'd like to do something in space. Telescope? Okay. Hey, the one who does not play Interloper. How's it going? I mean, we did okay. We survived. Not really. But you know, as you do, right? Alright, so we're probably going to have to dig out for a telescope, right? Stations. Using data from telescopes and research modules. Okay. Telescope. Let's see. Wow. You need a geographical analysis trait? Who takes that? Field research, visual planetarium. I don't know. Astronomy? Okay. I think someone has it. I hope someone has it. Hopefully the one who had it didn't die. Well, I mean, Spearmint can take it. Spearmint's our chef, though. We really don't want Spearmint working on that if we can help it. Yep, looks like it's Spearmint. All right, Spearmint. You're not only the grill master, you're gonna be the astronomer too. Unless we can get someone else up. We've got better morale now that we've got the rec room, I think, right? Yeah, passively relaxed. That's good. Last cycle's decor ugly. Yeah, true. Can't argue. No one has a love for research either, huh? Man, we should have taken Meep, huh? But we can take Pseudo. I mean, Pseudo's not like super stoked about it, but we can get Pseudo there. You can't even play Interlopers, so you admire for trying. Thanks. I'm still gonna try. I mean, that's one of the things I love games that are technically too hard for me to play. But yeah, I guess we can just set up Spearmint with astronomy. So boom, there we go. We're not gonna give you anything else at the moment, but we'll just have you be able to do it when you're not cooking, I guess, because we do have plenty of food. Let's get up here. Alright, let's give that a go. The telescope requires power and a steady steady flow of oxygen to it? That's okay. Well, the oxygen's gonna be annoying. And protection from meteors, which means bunker door. Ooh, okay. What the? Jack boy. Did you just get, like, telescoped up? Jack boy, please. Yeah, there you go. I think he just got elevatored up. It's pretty funny. Requires exactly the amount of steel we got. Do you wanna... Okay, there you go. It's like, do you want to go home or no? You tell me, man. We get 21.2 tons of regolith there. That's insane. Also recommend building a telescope out of steel. Yeah, well, we're gonna just be building pretty much everything out of steel, I feel. pipe is full. Yeah, one of the biggest things we have to deal with while this guy's hooked in. We could ignore it and just put in higher temperature stuff for a little bit. What? You taking heat damage? It could be. Depending where the stupid water's coming from. Because the sun's rays are warm? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, the pipe's coming in at almost boiling. 80. Comes in at 80. Oof. It's pretty intense. 80's kind of a lot. Almost there with taking out this carbon. This is good. What are we with that here? 117.4 kilograms. Ooh. You can cut the saltwater pipe for now to save power, since there's water coming in from the slime pit line. That's a good point. We can do that. What the? Don't know why that was there. Weird. Go get rid of that. There's not much we can do, and not much at least that I want in this area. This area just feels kind of barren to me. Not that useful. Yeah, we've got plenty of water coming in right now. Looks like. Yeah, no, that's a good point. We can save power. We won't be using a pump or 2 desalinators. And instead, we'll just be using this other one. I like this idea. All right, that's good. That's a good move. It's a good move. This place looks like a mess. It looks like an absolute mess. It's kind of funny. Idle people. Stop being idle. More printables. So I think we just need to get more people suits. I think we need to have more suits available for going down. So what I'm thinking is we're going to scoot this over, 1, 2? We can add 2 more suits on. Let's go and urgently break this. Perfect. And then we will... move that leaves real quick. We're going to have to be quick about this, because as soon as everyone goes to the bathroom, we're in trouble. Okay. Deconstruct. Put the piping, please. Deconstruct this. Urgently. Okay. Deconstruct this urgently. We're gonna make another one. Flip it. Right here. And we're just gonna here. We can scoot it over even one more. We can get 6 in here. I like this more. We're gonna scoot this over a little bit further. So we're gonna build a refining. I'm going to flip it. Stick there. Pipe it in. Okay, good. Actually, it's more than a priority 9. This is like do or die. If we're gonna be moving this this sieve over. You don't disinfect the water? No, I don't. It hasn't seemed to be a problem. I haven't run into any issues with that. They wash their hands in dirty water and it seems to work out okay. So I don't know. These are top priorities. I don't know why they're not getting done. Okay, now I just need to get power. Now we're just gonna be urgent. There we go. Let's actually put the smart one in here. It's not urgent. High priority, sure, but it's not urgent. Right, now it's on. Just in time for just in time for people to go to the bathroom. Whew. Close calls, guys. Very close calls. Yeah, it's just a bathroom. So we don't need to do anything special. We can just run it in circles, which is nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And let's scoot this stuff over. Ventilation. Yeah. It's doing what it does right now. We're actually going to scoot this over too, aren't we? Yeah, we will. That we will be. It's for chlorine. It's fine. Chlorine, we could actually just shoot straight down. Jump over, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and construct this, and this, and this. These guys, we don't need to put them on high because people don't have enough stuff to do. That's why we're doing this. It's to give them more things to get done. Okay, get the door, get the door here. Get the wire here. Got you. 3 more of these online. So with these 3, that's going to give us the ability to have 3 additional people leave this direction. So we'll have 6 being able to go down, and we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going up. So this means that we can have 11 out of the 16 people outside of the base doing stuff those directions, and an additional 2, meaning 13 can go out of the base, which means 3 would still be inside the base doing tasks. So the reason why we have so many suddenly idols popping up is because they just can't go outside. It's not enough, they're not allowed to do stuff. So let's get them the ability to do that. And let's go to this. Let's not make that wire, thanks. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to start this. There. And then we're just going to scoot this build over here. And then we're just going to demolish. That and that. Let's break this up. The oxygen instantly is like, whoop, going the wrong way. Scoot back over. There you go. We want to go this way so that it's going to go one then the other then the other then the other. It's not going to only go all into one. They'll split between them. And if some of them are full, it's going to skip those. Alright, so now we just need 3 more suits. Where did I put my suit? There it is. Okay, 3 more suits. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, plenty. Top tier. Someone will do it when they're stuck inside. And we'll say liver suit. Liver suit. Liver suit. I'll actually do 1 less suit than I'm thinking, just in case we've got like spare suits floating around. We'll notice if this thing's still floating here green after a little bit. But this way we can get more people outside, more stuff can get done, and hopefully this means things will progress a little bit better for us. Yeah, we almost have enough out of here that 1 chunk of carbon chlorine can come out. That'd be nice. That'd be nice to have. But otherwise, we're doing all right. Yeah, so I really want to chop and change out this whole section here. And then, yeah, I think we do want to start trying to get bedrooms in, like individual bedrooms. That seems like a good move. Be a good next step for us to get stuff done. Temperature's not too bad in here. Yeah, no power. We're just struggling on power a lot right now. With comfy beds, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We go and we start putting comfy beds in. We've got plenty of plastic. We've got 25 tons of plastic. I think we can do it. we're getting suits online. We'll start bringing them on over here. Power? Yeah. These ones are all, yeah, those are all hardwired in. This one isn't at all. We could hardwire this in if we wanted. I think I might. Okay, so I think I'm going to hardwire this one in here. Set up like this. We can get rid of this one. And we'll go to power, and we'll go to a bridge. Power bridge in. Right? No. Don't do that. This doesn't make sense. Hold on. Hold on. What do you need algae for? I have it right now for emergency air production, but we're kind of on top of it. But we might as well, you know, turn it into algae and store it, right? Yeah, we only have 4.3 tons. It's not a ridiculous amount, not yet at least. Yeah, so we're gonna bring this here, grab this wire bridge, go there, grab this wire, go there, disconnect all of this, and then we're going to grab this plate. I really think you can't just double up on them. Be nice. We'll do this. Here. Put all those in manually, just straight into the main line. I see no reason for us to use a transformer on them. It doesn't matter. But the decor? Oh no, the airlock's decor! No, not the airlock. The room in every single space opera show, TV, anything else you can think of, game, that looks the worst out of the entire ship, the airlock. How dare I let this one not look pretty? I mean, I think we'll be fine. I mean, the decor is already just really bad. I've got major lines going through the main house. Like, I need to get this dealt with. I really need to get this dealt with. It is a good point. I can't have it like this. This is bad. Like, having these main lines, these main arteries right here in the middle of the base, this is ridiculous. I need to go and like build out some space on the sides and then have transformers outside and then going through walls. But I'm just like, eh. I'll throw a transformer here and here and it's good enough, right? Man, yeah, my base is garbage. It doesn't look pretty. You're right. It's not pretty. But it works, right? It works. It more or less gets the job done, right? That's all that matters. Doesn't matter who. Okay. All right. Well, let's get you in at least, one way or another. All right. Who do we need? Who's been helping out a lot that I've been relying on? That we need. We've been relying on her a lot to get stuff done. We've been relying on her a lot, so we're gonna bring you in here. I want you to be someone that I'm gonna be yelling at. Well, I want you to be named someone we're gonna be yelling at. Be like, no, or yes, yeah. Either or. We'll get you in here. All right, the Bob. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. You can have main lines in the middle. Just have to run them inside tile conduits. Oh, I see what you mean. So we have to have like a tile and a tile, and then the main line. Like, if, for example, if it was here, we have it going through like an access shaft in the center. That's what you're saying. Did they lock themselves into the base by building the? Yeah, they did. They did do it. It's amazing. They're the smartest people I know. So we were talking about busted eardrums, right? We were talking about busted eardrums, right? Who are we talking about the busted eardrums about earlier? Well, about those busted eardrums. Doggy feet, popping eardrums. Yeah, this is gonna go well. We're gonna get some massive stress here. It's really toasty too. Come on, guys. We just gotta plug this stuff in. Just wire ourselves up, please. Yeah, welcome to Stressville Population 16. We're almost done. Come on, just finish this one up. Just this wire. There you go. Now we can enable the building. Don't turn this on, please. People are going places they probably shouldn't be. No more suffocation, everyone. Please come inside and start requiring suits. Thank you. Everyone get inside so you have to wear a suit. There we go. Scalding. Oh my goodness, no! Queen of England, what are you doing? Queen of England, no! What are you doing? Come on, Queen of England, I believe in you. Run. Run, Queen of England, you could do it. Keep going. Come on. Don't give up. Don't give in. You've got this. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. That was close. Get the Queen of England in here. Oh my word. I knew someone was going to do something silly. I knew someone was going to do something stupid. I knew it. And she goes all the way down to the oil refineries with no suit on. Holy smokes. Wow. Impressive. Truly impressive. Goodness gracious. Alright, we still have power problems, but, you know, at least now more people can go outside. So hopefully this means more stuff can be done down below. This should be the last round of ceramics. We should probably turn that off soon. I don't think we need that much in terms of ceramics, right? Oh my goodness, Paku. They should all go this way, right? So if we deconstruct this urgently... and deconstruct this wire as well urgently... and we build this tile urgently... Alright, build it. Okay. All these Paku should be going over here. What's that done to our power situation, by the way? It's fine. We're gonna get all these Paku to go in here. There we go. Come on. Come on, you. There we go. Saved him. Ooh, there we go. Flopped. We did it. Alright, so it's just a minor base power outage to get them in there. Funny thing, Paku can go their entire life without water. I know, right? Isn't that weird? It actually doesn't matter. They don't actually need water. So what's Paku temperature generally? How hot are these guys normally? Temperature's 30. Okay. So they're a little bit warmer than the water we want to be having. Any temp works? Okay. But we're gonna leave them in here, and then we'll have access to them whenever we need meat. We'll just have to set up a ladder. I mean, honestly, we should probably just bolster this one more space so we can actually come down. Oh well, whatever. We'll live. Pipes are blocked. Power problems again. Yep. Feels right. Okay, so the most important thing for us in terms of power production is that this is not working. There's not enough steam now. There's not enough steam production now. Almost emptied that out, though. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so power is really just kind of falling apart. The only functional Paku is a gulp. That's also 6k watts being used. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep. Yep, it is. Goodness. How long are we waiting on this? 33 cycles. Okay, not for a while. Not for some time. Okay, so let's take a look at priorities again and see what we can drop. This could be a 7. That's a 9. That's urgent. These are reactive. Don't have to do anything special. If that's a reactive, I want that as a 9. These guys can all be 8s. Can they? Sure, fine. We'll let them be. Let them be 8s. This one here. We're actually gonna turn that off. Go ahead and enable these, but turn them off. Where were we? Looking for other priorities we can knock down here. These are all 8s. This is a 9. We'll make these guys 6s. Slightly above, but not like super duper urgent. All these are fine. We need to go make another one, so we need to jump on that. That's an 8, so that's fine. 9, these guys are 9s. These guys don't need to be 9s, so you can drop them to 7s. As soon as it's done saving, there we go. We'll drop these 7s. And we'll automate that eventually. These are all 5s. It's a 9, because if we stop sieving, then we don't get to go to the bathroom anymore, and that's bad. That's fine. We can leave that as a 9. It's not like we're going to be using it. 8, it's okay. Okay. 8, yeah, it's not super urgent. Actually, wait a second. Because this is the one that's going to dictate when we're sending things and where, we actually don't need to make either. We don't need to make any of these important. Because it's the one that auto-wrangles that's important. Everything else doesn't matter. Now, we'll make these 6s. That means it doesn't matter, because wrangling will wrangle from that one spot and move it. Reduce priority set to? Yeah, we need to go over do priorities as well. I want to at least first clear out some nonsense that I've left in my panics. I do want that as a 9. Yes. Sure. I guess whenever we can do that, I will bring those down. We do want to clear that out. What even is that now? We don't need a mop. That's not important. We cancel that. That's been when I was just blanketing stuff. Alright, then we can do dupes. Turbines don't generate power. They just subsidize, yeah. Unless the hydrogen vent is going. Yeah, no, definitely. Because there's not enough heat for that amount of power production that we need. Alright, so then was it duplicate priorities we were talking about? Okay. So Spearmint, you don't do I literally don't want you doing these. I don't want you doing this. I want you only cooking and then doing tidying. And then building is a low priority. A lot of people down here, we don't have any priority set. There's some, like carcinogen here, we should probably have as higher for supplying and storing. Right? Also have max priority for toggling. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I like that idea. That makes a lot of sense. Life support. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. No, these are important things. So attacking is attacking creatures, life supports like algae terrariums, deodorizers, and water sieves. Yeah, we'll probably want to put that up for at least one person. Toggles, that's important. Doctoring, meh. Tidying. I think we're okay. There's enough people doing tidying. Cooking, yes. Decorating, we don't need anyone prioritizing that. Research, no. Operating, this is things like space missions, power generation, tinkering. Yeah, we need some more people on this, not just having the Queen of England on it, which is why she ran down there so quickly. Who's doing nothing else? We can get Pseudo on it. He's got really good skills. Skill 29. Pseudo on high. Have one artist? Yeah, we got one artist. I need to go remember who it was. I can't remember who it is. I think, do they have the artist hat on? No, I feel like we took that off. We'll have to go search for him. But yeah, so research, operating, farming, and then ranching. So farming, ranching, and then where's Vice Presidente? Is just ranching. Is there anyone else that's got a higher farming priority? Rancho June. Okay, so Rancho June and El Presidente have opposites. That's good. We might need another farmer though. We might need another farmer here. We'll get you on. Well, your agriculture skill's not great. You're better at operating. Building, digging, supplying, storing. I have at least 2 dupes on high supply. Okay. Do we have any on high supply yet? No, but we can put Carcinogen on high supply. He's a very strong guy. Skill 11. Strength 11. Strength 10. 11. 14. Oof. El Presidente, whoa. 14 and 14. Need digging, awful. We're not doing a lot of digging though, so we can have you do supply after digging. That's pretty good. So bam, bam, and then we jump to the front of the queue here. Well, toggle, dig, supply, then attack, life support. I'm going down the list. Maybe we should have one more on supplying, because supplying is just, yeah, run resources to critical, yeah. Power supply, fabrication, store food, sweep, construction supply, research supply, repair supply. Yeah, that's important. We could probably use someone else on it. We'll make this your more important duty out of things other than cooking. We'll do that. Rowan looks like a decent, yeah, he's a decent farmer, yeah. Good. We'll get him on a double farm here. Rowan, do you have any farming skills, actually? You do. Why are you not a farmer? Yeah, Rowan, or we'll do double farm, please. Stick to farming as your tip-top priority. Thank you. I think we're done with this building. These guys just don't want to cool down. Yeah, this thing, I think it's starting to freeze. What's going on here? There we go. And copy settings. There we go. Good enough. Let's do that. What's the water temp used for them? Oh, the water temp's about 26. Oh, Jesus, 28. Wow. It's supposed to be about 26. For the bristles. They have to be 30. They need to be at body temp of 30. And the hydroponic tile is 32. The water temp here is 31. So it's trying to cool it off. It's 29.3 here. It's just not able to outpace the heat from these rocks. So we actually kind of have to dig in underneath and put some insulation in. Which we could do that. We can have 2 people working on this with the two slots here. Alright, we'll just go and dig out this and then put some insulation in. Right? We can just slam some insulation in here. There we go. Just try and keep heat a little bit further out of this base if we can, so it's not quite so hot. Because it's also starting to heat in here. Like down here is not too bad, but once we hit here, it starts hitting high 30s to low 40s. And right in here is where a lot of this temp's coming from. So if we can go and just barricade this and keep some more temp out, we should be able to get it running. I mean, it's not like we need it yet, at least. Because we need to grab more duplicates before that matters too much, but you know. It's in the screen, allows you to stop using all 9s, LFY. So flying is a mission critical. You don't need to go nuts with it. But first timers always forget it. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about it. I don't really use this priority tab that much. I'll be honest, I really should. And the consumables tab, I don't really know why we would have people prevented, at least at the moment. Why we would prevent them from eating certain types of foods. Down the line, when like later on, I can imagine, but like as of right now in our current situation, and pretty much this entire run through, I don't see too much reason for it. How are the puffed ranches pumping down? How are they pumping? Let's see. Still struggling. This one died. Looks like this one died in here. Do we have an egg? Yeah, there it is. So it had an egg for a pufflet and died. Yeah, pufflet prince is high priority for him. It's annoying. There's just too much carbon. I can't keep up with the carbon. It's a real pain. Iron 1. Alright, a lava slickster. Here we go. Let's see if we're allowed to get him going now. Alright, let's see if we can do stuff with the slickster now. Looks like we can. Perfect. Alright, let's get in here and let's get the slickster dealt with. Because cooking certain items and types of food increase calories. That makes sense. Alright, it's done. We're still working on this. We'll do the same thing. Pull out that. This is still gonna go. This is now working. Okay. And then we're now gonna come over here. Okay, and we'll have these be urgent. Alright, please come down here and start building things. No, okay, it's pushed it up too much. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, so we have to do mesh tile then. Mesh tile's the only way. Okay, so it needs to be mesh. Come on, game. Goodness. Okay. Priority urgent. Get this mesh tile done. Get some urgent mopping. Okay, perfect. So we can get to it this way. So undo this. Let's go. Check the pipes for water so you don't have this repeat. Ooh, good point. I haven't seen any water since. They seem to be okay. What am I doing? I'm making this so much harder than it needs to be. I'm making this so much harder than it needs to be. Do this. Urgent that across. How's this slickster doing? He's making a mess, but not being captured. Looks like it was used. Work on that. Jump back down here. There we go. So we're literally just gonna do this. There's still water here. Get back down here. We're not done yet. We're gonna cause a lot of stress, but we're gonna get rid of as much water as we can. Pulling out whatever water I can here. Come on now, guys. We're gonna push hard. Hard pushes. Okay, this is crude oil. It's crude oil. It's crude oil as well. Let's fill some water. The hard part is, are they water bottles that we're looking at, or is it... Yeah, the amount of water is changing as it's getting poured in. There's water above it? Yeah. You need to go to the bathroom. You may leave. You may leave. Let's just put some more of these in here. Careful when mopping at priority 11. They'll mop until they die. Yeah, that's why I had to tell them off. It's priority 10, isn't it? It's 2 excitement marks, sure. Which, I mean, makes it look like an 11, but it's 1 to 9 and then 10, right? It's just funny, because I think, like, everyone who's played this game, other than me, always says priority 11. I feel like the only person saying that, you know? I feel like I'm the only person being like, well, priority 11, because everyone's like, or priority 10, and everyone says priority 11. But, yeah, it's the same thing. 'Tis but the same thing. Yeah, there's still water on top. Really annoying. This is really annoying. It's an urgent mop right there. Okay, so my goal here is I'm going to remove enough and it's not going to keep going, so I'm slowly setting that this is going to be the top floor, or the top level. It's just going to be this water, and we're going to pull it out. 11 is a bit more representative since you're cranking it up to 11, so to speak. That does make sense. That does make sense. I'm with you on that one. Alright, so we're going to have you work on that essentially forever, El Vice Presidente. I kind of want you to just never stop doing that. We'll have you go when you start, like, struggling with life stuff, but till then, no. I like how you're bringing all the copper in small pieces. Not really. The infinite mop. That'll buff your dupe. Yeah, he's gonna get real strong. His arm's gonna get massive. No, stop him from doing it. Nope, he's back at it. Okay, so we're now going to cancel the mops. We're just gonna let them come in here and finish up this floor. Yeah, he's starving. We'll let him go back. We'll let him go back. He was starving. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna let them go sleep. Yeah, he needs a I mean, after all that workout, oh my goodness, does he need a protein shake? But we're gonna have Spearmint. That's right. You're a night owl. We're gonna have them come in here and finish up these floors, and then we're gonna start taking out the. Is there a better way to do this, or is this literally the best way to do it? Because this is ridiculous and stupid. This is ridiculous and definitely stupid. I mean, I hope not. I don't think anyone had any accidents. And also, they're bringing in copper in like the smallest possible chunks. You need to bring in 100 kilograms of it, and they're like 14, 12, 10, 1, 7, 8. It's like, what are you doing? Just bring a ridiculous amount in. Bring your full carrying capacity load. What are you doing? They were pulling a lot of crude oil out. Borrow. Alright. Whoever's not going to be building, let's get started again. Let's get a little train of people on it. There we go. Done. This is like the opposite of taking, of like those oil spills in the ocean. This is like, someone dropped a bottle of water in our pool of oil. How dare they? Okay, so this section's okay. On to the next. You could easily boil the water off, however, getting that, may be hard. Oh no, that's easy. Just dig down and all your problems gone. Boils water. Drinking petrol. I mean, you're making me think now. What if we just put like 2 glass producers in here and let them just kind of go crazy for a minute? Left this open and let the steam come out. Would that work? Well, you know what they say about oil and water? They love each other very much and they won't leave each other alone. Because that's what it feels like here. We could. I think we could do that. You do not want sour glass? Sour gas? What is sour gas? What is sour gas? I don't understand. Is it like a topping to put on top of candies? Yes, they definitely say that. Perfect. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure I've got all the go-to sayings right. You know, there's so many of them these days. Sour gas. Oh, sour gas is evaporated petrol. Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking is we just stop this, right? All right, we're just gonna stop this for a second, and then what if we just make some glass? right? Also, this doesn't have to be this priority. It's down to 9s. But what if we just make glass in here? Right? Glass forge, produce molten glass from raw sand, output high temperature, uses, wow, a catastrophic quantity of watts. Duplicate operated, overheat temperature. Ooh, okay, that's not gonna work. Hang on, we're gonna need a different material. Different material if we're doing that. Oh, that's just, we have ceramics. Yes, we do. We have ceramics. How about you? All right, perfect. We'll go with 9. 9. There we go. Nice. The overheat temperature on the forge was 75, which in here, I'll have you know, is 79. So it was instantly going to start overheating. But we have ceramic, so we're good. Let's get this to stay open, please. Thank you. And then we're just going to make glass in here. We've been trying to find a place to make glass, right? So we'll get this done. It's what happens if your dad eats vegetables. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, no. Terrifying. Oh, wait. We output molten glass? This feels like a bad idea. Wait. Is this only gonna cause more problems? Where's the molten glass go? What do we use this with? What? Just drip the molten glass into the oil? I don't understand. Wait, I'm confused and worried. Back? Let's drop in the oil, it'll be fine. That makes me feel really nervous. Left for a sec. Sorry about the fart check. Hey, no worries, you're fine. 5th cycle? No, fifth day of streaming. 5th day of streaming, not 5th cycle. Not 15th cycle, it's 15th day of streaming. Should instantly cool. Alright. So I guess we just put a vent on here. Are you guys sure? Look, this makes me nervous. I feel like this is gonna go really poorly. I'm hoping it just lands on top of this. Also, again, this is not supposed to be urgent. This is not urgent. Molten glass is salt. Oh, okay. Okay. No, we're fine. You're right. I'm overreacting for no reason. You done it with water in your base? There's a lot of oil and not a lot of glass? Yeah, no, okay, we'll be fine. It becomes glass, it doesn't, yeah, it's not, okay, yeah, no, we're good. I just double checked. We're okay. But we can't reach this one. Well then, never mind. Okay, I need to tell this thing to be level 9 instead of constantly being ridiculously urgent. Although, if you want to finish this one, because it's kind of urgent, that'd be great. No? Okay. Okay. We're just going to make a lot of glass. See how it goes. We're going to need it for something, right? It's an extreme option. I mean, this is Oni, so eventually everything goes horribly wrong. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, no, that's true. Everything does eventually go wrong, right? But I mean, guys, this is our first colony. We're 80 hours in. I don't want anything to go wrong if I can help it. High melt risk. Okay. So it's just far enough apart that he's jumping from one to another as there's not enough power. Oh my goodness, it's blisteringly hot. Cool. If we can just make this place, like, truly heat up, that'd be amazing. Alright, what was that thing that we needed glass for? Was it this? Yeah, we need this. We're just gonna make a lot of sand in here. We're just gonna try and heat this place up like crazy. Yeah, the carbon dioxide is hitting, yep, hitting melting, boiling temp. We just need to get this water up to that now. Also have the glass fall into the water. I can't really do that though. How do I get the glass to fall into the water? Because this has to be on a solid surface. How do I do that? I mean, I guess the easiest way to do that would have the water temperature or the liquid come up higher. Because heating oil to 1,000 degrees is an awesome idea. Yeah, I don't know. Did you say that you've only been streaming for 15 days? Yes. Yeah. This is our one and only colony that I've ever played. This is the only one. This is colony number 1. This is 15th stream day of colony number 1. That's correct. Oh, just move the output. Oh, kada. Of course. Just put this here. Do that. And just construct that, and then construct this, and construct this. Instead, we'll put this here. Alright, cool. We're just gonna move this stuff around real quick. Perfect. By the way, if you heat the water, it becomes steam. If you don't remove the steam, it becomes water. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna let it come straight out here. So the water's gonna shoot straight up because steam is lighter than carbon dioxide. H2O is lighter than CO2. So long as they have their chemistry right in this game, we'll be okay. But hey, we were talking about wanting to build glass. I didn't think it was this bad in terms of temperature. 1,000 degrees. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. It was definitely a good call for me to not be, you know, doing that there. Doing that up by the base. That would have been really bad. That was a good call, guys. That was a good call not letting me do that. It's a really good call. You're going to go to bed, but this is gonna be good. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. I'm like excited. I'm excited for this to be nonsense. I thought you meant you've only been on Twitch for 15 days. Oh no. You may or not need sleep. No worries. It's okay. I understand. I'm gonna be up in 3.5 hours. So you know I sleep sometimes. It's okay. I get you. All right, so put these on 9s. They are. That's what I've got you guys here for. You guys make sure everything's okay. All right, here we go. Okay, the temperature's starting to rise. Temperature's rising. Here we go. So you play the Long Dark as well often? Yeah, Monday and Tuesday we stream the Long Dark. Wednesday and Thursday we stream Oxygen Not Included. Friday I don't stream because I go outside and be social for a bit. Because apparently people are supposed to do that. Then Saturday I do multiplayer Stardew Valley with 3 other streamers, and then we round back up and over on Monday again. We're doing an Interloper right now. Difficulty's pretty good. I'm struggling on them, I'll be honest, but we're getting there. Definitely getting there. Hey, hey, Crisis, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hey, Versi, how's it going? This isn't being social. I mean, this is technically being social. It kind of fulfills the requirements for a human, I feel. I feel like it does, but other people say no. Waiting for repair. Wow, this is like it's actually melting. Oof. Okay, so we're not getting it as hot as I want it to be. Cooked dupes for dinner? Uh-oh. Yeah, Gamer Girls, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So there's no power. Where's all of our power? What's going on? How long? 24 days. Oof. 19. Oof. So everything seems to be fine over here. Yeah, we just got really bad power woes right now. Can you print me power? Well, I mean, technically speaking, it did. Not exactly wrong. Get filled back in with regolith, huh? Okay. Well, let's go take a look down below. See if things are going okay down here. Maximum gas pressure. Oof. Yeah. Gonna keep this one out of the works for a bit. That's always frustrating. Let's urgent priority this one though. Let's hook this bad boy back in. Oof. We're just kind of overflowing down here in the meantime. We need to start pumping this stuff out. That's a lot. How hot is this, by the way? Not as hot as I want it to be. Actually, I might just turn this off, actually. Especially if this ends up making it so that these guys don't work. Yeah, that's no good. Let's turn this back off. Come on. I guess we just can't heat this thing up enough. Oh, hang on. We got some petroleum liquid here. Gosh darn it. There's too much liquid in here, guys. Petroleum's touching it now. Glass is quickly cooling off. Yeah, petroleum's starting up now. Welp. So much for me trying to get the water to steam up. There's too... Okay, this has to... Stop it. Someone stop it. Okay, petroleum's moved to the sides. Great. Let's get this online, please. So I can go and try and mop this stuff up. Come on now. There we go. Oh. Yes, please. Come on now. There, we're talking. Alright, so in the morning, we'll go pick up this petroleum, and we'll go pick up this water. Saw sour gas float up, too. Where does it... Is it that way? Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's saving, hold on. Come on, game. Grabs another handful of popcorn? Uh-oh. It's medium class, not master? I mean... Hang on. Hang on, guys. Pause this. Slime lung? What? There's slime lung in here. Sour gas. What is this? Methane. Oh, so we've changed the standard... What? So we've changed its chemical composition. Is there anything we can do with it? Anything useful? Is there anything useful to be done with this thing, or no? And methane... So... It's just methane? I guess? Now, what are... It'll float around. It'll do its thing. Eventually, it'll get caught up when I put a catch-all pump in here. It'll start venting stuff, and it'll just get vented into space probably. It's fine. That's okay. We'll be okay. Maximum gas pressure. Pipes are blocked. You can turn oil into natural gas for more things. Petroleum gas. So wait, so this is just, so it's just natural gas. So sour gas is just not natural gas? Interesting. Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. Get her done. Let's go here. Urgent these up, please. Bunch of copper, drop them off. Put them together. We're working on it. Cooling it to methane is the hard part. Oh, okay, I see. The sour gas is super cool. Oh, you have to super cool it to get it to natural gas. That sounds like impossible. Sour gas happens when it's true. Yeah, we're running into a lot of problems now because of that. Well, I think that's the main thing. We just have to take vegetables off the menu, and I think they'll just fix all the problems, right? So petroleum's been picked up. Problem solved. So that one's done. Okay. Okay, we've almost fixed it. I mean, I guess we can just leave this in here. I mean, how much glass do we have? Like, none. We'll want to make more, but I don't know if this is the way we want to do it. Isn't the AETN cold enough for that? I mean, yeah, but it's going to take a lot of hydrogen, right? Yeah. You know, black flow heat exchanging? We're gonna like demolish all of this a little bit in a little bit here. Gosh darn it. I'm just, you know what, we're just gonna do this. Have a way to get out here, do I? Okay, I'm just gonna do this instead. Just put it here. Just put it here instead, it's fine. Cancel all these. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pump this guy in here. I'm gonna pump this guy in here. And we're gonna call it a day. All right. I'm gonna pump these together. I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, I can cancel this. We can still try that. We're just gonna pump the water in, and we're just gonna say, all right, there you go. Because then if we dismantle this, they just end up in bottles. This might just literally be the easier way to do it. And then anything that's petroleum is gonna get dropped out. I'm just going crazy here. Just ignore me. I don't, like, at this point, I'm just being ridiculous, alright? I'm just being ridiculous at this point. We don't have a lot of power, so we can't do this glass thing, which I thought was going to be super cool. Have all this glass hit the ground, boil this stuff up, make it so this stuff turns into steam and get out. There's just too much, there's too much here. There's flat out too much. We just have too much. All right, you're pulling out water. Salt water, no, water. All right, you're pulling out water. Not reachable. Wilp. Yeah, that one's not reachable. We can't reach that. What if we do that and we do this? Goodness, we're supposed to have like a whole bunch of people be able to get down here, and yet we're still struggling. Nice, almost all that water's done. Nice, we're getting it done. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I also want those two done, so we just, if any water's coming this way, it gets pooled here and here first. And if we open this door, all this work wasted. If we open this door, all of this work is wasted. We're gonna give this another try here. Let this float along. Okay, that water's now been gone. That's water's done. This is all that's left, just this water here. Okay. Just deconstruct this. We do this. We make this thing, and we've got it. That's it. We just set this up when we're done. This is a convoluted thing, but we're almost done. Cancel the Steam vent build orders. You don't forget. Hmm? The Steam vent build orders? What Steam vent build orders? What? Wait, but doesn't the molten glass only get created at the end? It doesn't say stay in refinery stage at all? Nah, it apparently just instantly cools, yeah. It's possible to melt abyssalite slowly with molten steel? What? That sounds nuts. I'm gonna have to break this one too. Here we go. It's gonna overheat. We're just gonna have to repair it all the gosh darn time. Same with this thing. Here we go. Here comes the water. I guess we'll just make some more. It's fine. We'll just make some more glass in the meantime. It's fine. Where? That's fine. Put it in here. Bam. Grabbing that water. Honestly, we probably should just upgrade this. Yeah. Let's upgrade this pump. This pump's garbage. This pump's garbage. You like glass? Yeah. The glass is working out okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this pump. This pump's garbage. Too slow. Won't wait. It's also just taking a lot of damage. Yeah, things we're gonna have to fix this one up too. Pump's gonna be made out of amalgam, so that'll be fine. And then we'll just have to repair this. We should be fine. You don't think solar panels are worth it? No? The water tile just built a solid tile over it. So it spreads. Yeah, we'll pull this out in like 2 minutes once this thing's online. Once this is online, it'll be done. It'll be easy. Just once this is online, we'll be fine. We just gotta put this back together, and we'll be okay. Just put the pump in, we'll be fine. On the surface is the neutral place. I don't want it to work. Oh, shine bugs. Look at the pretty flower. Do not look at the pretty flower. Yeah, I've been told the pretty flower is not a pretty flower multiple times. That I should ignore it entirely. Do not play with pretty flower. build those as well. Just for transport reasons. But the brain fungus is not fun. Oh, it counts as a plus 80 to core? Seriously? It's your carbon. Wow, yeah, we can farm them if we want to. Does it really count as an 80? Oh my word. Wow, it does. But it's so pretty. Can we get this thing done? Do we just not have gold amalgam? What's going on? We've got plenty. Come on. Come on now. What's going on here? We just need a little more gold. Where's it? Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome to Raging Terror and everyone along with you. We're fixing problems with Rube Goldberg machines? Right? What? Yeah, Rube Goldberg machines. Man, I can't say it right now. I'm tired. We are we had some water in our oil vat. So we were first going to try and burn it out. Didn't work. So we're going to do this instead. No, that was correct? Okay. Rube Goldberg. Okay, good. I was just stumbling over myself. Thank you. Come on, guys. A little more gold, please. Can we... Someone? We only have 2 yellow alerts. Just the... Where's the gold? Where are you? What are you doing? You have the gold? Is that you? No, you're bringing iron. No, you're bringing gold. Okay, my eyes deceived me. Oh my goodness. Can I get some more gold? You guys are bringing such small quantities of gold. All right, this thing is now priority 1. Stop messing with it, please. Just finish this up, please. I want this done. Robo miners and mesh tiles? What are we talking about with robo miners? What is this? All right, so we need 19.3 kilograms. Come on now. It's almost done. Then we'll need to go and repair this, but let's at least get this thing built first. Come on, guys. Who's got my gold? Oh, you've got my gold. I know you do. I know you do. I know you've got it. Come on now. Yeah, that's how it is, Jack boy. Oh, 6. It's like 8 kilograms at a time. They just can't put it in here. Goodness. We're just gonna get this done so I can pull out all this water. The water's almost gone. In the meantime, I actually kind of want to go ahead and throw in like some solid tiles here. Put these as high priority so that this water doesn't actually escape, right? Like, that would be terrifying. Unreachable build? Yeah, it's because we're going to be changing this out, huh? What? How's this unreachable build? What are you talking about? Oh, no power. Power's out. Power's out. Means that these guys aren't working. Whoa! I wasn't paying attention and something happened. We ran out of water. We ran out of water. I was so busy down there. We ran out of water. This is bad. This is really bad, guys. We need to get this water online right now, or else we're not going to be able to breathe. There's no oxygen left in the left side of the base. We're left with just farming space for oxygen. Uh-oh. Things just took a turn for the worse. Someone's got to turn this on. Power's on. Water's moving. Let's go. We're going to need to get the emergency battery on. Someone get this emergency battery on. Enable this building. Come on now. Come on now, team. We got this. I'll go ahead and we can put this back to a 9. Let's go back to the water production. Let's see this thing go. This stuff's all coming through. Perfect. You've pulled out all the water you can. That was the problem. You ran out. Whoa. We did not run out of water. We ran out of power. No, we also ran out of water. So the water stopped. There's no more water coming in. Oh, no, we got water. But it's temperature gated? No, we ran out of power. Although these guys will only stop running if they run out of power. Oh, I see. We ran out of power, so this guy's not running. I see what the problem is. Okay, never mind. No, we just ran out of power, not out of water. You're right. KSP is awesome. Yeah, no, I've seen some stuff for KSP, but I've not played any. Whoa, why'd the water move? Because I did this. I put solid tiles in. Well, I mean, what's yellow alerted? This manual generator? It's not important anymore. Disable the building. I overreacted on that, but everything moved, so let's see if we can pull some of this water out of here. I think we're just gonna pull out just all of it. We're just gonna pull all the stuff out from here, I guess. Cancel this and I mean we literally just built this, but I kinda wanna get like this water is slowly going down, right? Like it is going away. Seems to be working. Make this urgent, please. This doesn't need to be urgent, though. Select priorities is just those. Okay, good. Yeah. See that? Oh, man. What's going on in chat? I'm not paying attention at all. It'll teach you a lot about basic rocket science. Yeah, no kidding. That game will. You need to start to... Argus, get your butt to bed. All right, take care. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. So, I guess you can go. Yeah, so I put these in here and kind of just broke everything. So do we have power coming in here? Are we breathing again? Or no? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of breathing. We need to turn off these glass producers, though. These guys use too much power. We need to turn those off. That's problematic. There's some air in here. It's all polluted, but there's some air in there. So this wasn't supposed to happen, but I got so distracted on just trying to get that dealt with, suddenly everything fell apart. Feels like most of the time. Also, I'm tired. Let's get these eggs. Nice. That's okay. Air will figure itself out. No worries. No worries. Hi, Bob. Good to meet you. Don't need to disable, just set the glass to 0. Wait, to 0? I guess to 1, yeah. But yeah, so people have to come over here to breathe. So that's really bad. Yeah, I know this whole setup is bad. Everything's just falling apart, realistically. Cancel that. Cancel all the anything I'm doing. Cancel it. Okay. Good. Leave that as a 1. Okay. Let's get oxygen online first, and then we'll come back to fixing that, because this is way more important. Oxygen is way more important. So you're not pumping because pipe is blocked. Pipe is blocked because we have no power. No, is pipe still blocked? Pipe's blocked because we have too much polluted oxygen. That's the problem. Well, there's only one way to fix this at this point in time when we're in this kind of mode. Solved. We're just gonna vent it. We can't keep polluted oxygen. We have to vent it. It clogged up everything, which reduced the amount of oxygen we were able to produce. There you go. Problem solved. Fixed it. So now we should be making plenty of oxygen. That's all we needed. Look at that. Bam. Done. Hey, good morning, Draconis. How you doing? Alright, so the big problem there was that we ended up having a blockage in our system, and I didn't notice because I was busy playing with water. There we go. Problem solved. They'll get all oxygenated and everything later. Man, this is really chugging and thinking right now. Goodness, game. Is this all carbon in here? What's going on? Yeah, it's just all carbon. Okay, it'll all get pushed to the bottom eventually here. Okay. Now we're just going to urgently do this. We're just going to let people do that until there's no more liquid at that level. We'll go from there. Alright, water's been cleared from here. Yep, okay, so we're good. We're good in clearing the water. So we'll turn that on because that one's going to get that done. Yeah, no, so this... Alright, cool. We fixed this, we pumped that, and that should be all of the water. Yeah, we're done. Goodness. I put too much effort into that. That was ridiculous. Alright. We're just going to keep one glass production facility in here. I'm going to take all this out. Deconstruct is a 9, actually. Cancel that. Oh, it's the bridge. Okay. I'm like, what am I breaking that's here? I don't want to break anything there. That's fine. But we'll leave the one glass forge down here. That's fine. You're doing good? Spent the night awake talking about the world, about world building? Nice. Well, that's gotta be fun, right? That's what's important. You think if you click the same priority twice, it removes it? Yes. Yeah, it does. So, for example, it's priority 5. Now there's 0. Okay, I now get what you mean by 0. You just remove all priorities. It's just not even a thing anymore. Cool. I will play with that more. I'll play with that button more. That's good. I didn't think about that. That's actually really cool. Step ladders to get across so that you can go do demolition. And we need to do this one too. There we go. Perfect. You're also gonna head to bed? Alright, take care, Bob. Sleep well. Alright, so all that water's been taken care of. All of this water has now been taken care of. Water done. Just done. We're done. We did it. Boop. All right, get that out of here. And power. Yeah, we don't need this one anymore. Urgent. It's not urgent. Just put it as a 9. It's fine. That's good. Everything's fine there. We can now go to see how we're doing here. There's no water coming through, right? Yeah, no water. Phew. It's a lot of crude oil. This one here, I am gonna say is urgent. That's an urgent one right there. This crude oil is actually like covered. Was this pipe blocked? Oh my word! Pipe blocked nonsense is annoying. We really need to get this sorted. There we go. So all this crude oil can now start getting pulled out. We'll start filling this back up again. Knocking all this down. put this down. Let's make sure we're fine back at home. Yeah, oxygen is back on the breathable status. We're actually filling it in. There we go. We just had to deal with a blockage in the pipe network, that's all. Now that that's been solved, we're good. All good. Everything's fine. It's all because we have too much carbon. That's the real issue. Don't kill you? Don't worry, Bob. I gotcha. You're fine. No one's gonna die. We got it covered. Got some oil in here, though. That's annoying. Oh yeah, it's Slickster. Where on earth did it go? Where's that Slickster? This is fine, yeah. Where'd that Slickster go? We had one, right? Definitely not down here. Yep, I don't know. It disappeared. Something happened to it. We'll take out this. It doesn't need to be urgent. That. And that. Oh. Come on, game. It's chugging on me. The pipe system is backed up because the installation project for the one farm chunk is overheated. Uses the airlock at the top right. The airlock mini pump is throttling. Yeah, it definitely is. I do need to get rid of that. You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that one. It's a problem. I'll go turn that off right now. It's definitely an issue, right? Because if we open up this and we take a look at it, I mean, it's not right now, but whenever this goes, it definitely is a problem. Let's go disable that building. Let's go disable that building. It's definitely an issue, and we really don't need it. I mean, it stops polluted oxygen coming in, but we should have. I think there's one. Oh no, that puff died out here. There was a puff out here that we were taking advantage of taking care and cleaning that for us, but no longer. Yeah, we should turn that off. It's not worth it. Is polluted oxygen the main thing out here? Yeah, we'll just put it. Just put one of these bad boys right in here. Problem solved. Dealt with. Now we're dealing with pressure. Gas pressure here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna swap out this one. Swap them out for a high pressure vent. This is only pushing out oxygen, so having a high pressure vent for oxygen in this spot here won't hurt. It's the only one that will have it. We'll have standard ones everywhere else. Oh, they're picking up lead. That's fine. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. It'll back up the system until then. It's okay. There we go. Problem solved. This is all online now. Excellent. The puff is in the top right corner of the farm now. Hold on, wait. Oh, it is. Perfect. So it found that. Remember that one piece of polluted oxygen that was floating in here that we said it needed to go get? There it is. There's a bunch. Actually, there's a bunch in here. Wow. Must be what's floating in from here. Well, perfect. It's doing its job. Honestly, we should just leave these doors open. Like, realistically. There's like no reason for us not to. It only slows them down. And these are just rooms for room's sake, in all honesty. Open these up. Unassigned medical building outside hospital? What? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we did this. You can go put that back now. too until we get the upper ones done first. Yeah, forgot we did that. Okay, so this pup now has free reign running around here, so that'll be good. Decided to lurk while going to bed. Still gotta get them Zelbucks. Makes sense. I gotcha. I get you. You're good. Don't push yourself too hard, though. Okay, so let's go back down here. What are we looking at? All right, we're looking good. Oil levels going up. Water contained. We'll go here. Throw it on auto. So we'll have this door shut. This is going on the way it is now, because we can now plop this in here. And that'll reintroduce water into the system. So that'll reintroduce water into the system down here. So right now we don't need it because we're pulling out this crude oil anyway, but eventually we're going to want it. So we've got it for now. Perfect. Done. We shouldn't need to go down here, except, I mean, I guess we'll pick up petroleum and whatnot whenever we start dropping that off in places like here and the like. But otherwise, we're okay. So water is now being reintroduced. And this is going to be pulled out of here, which is just coming from here. We were going to build this structure, but it really doesn't make sense for us to do in the long run. Got to insulate the glass furnace vent pipe, so the glass doesn't freeze in the pipe. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. We'll figure it out later. We're going to turn it off. We're not going to run it right now. We'll probably actually demolish this and move it over here, to be honest, and bring it outside. Because we don't want to be making sour gas. We've got no use for sour gas, so we'll probably take this out of here and put it in here. Okay, so water system is online. We now have as much crude oil production as we wish. Actually, looks like we're struggling. No, we're barely keeping up. But we are keeping up. So a lot of crude oil inbound, so it's good. What's the damaged mini pump doing above the oil refineries? This guy here is going to be for whenever we've got random things of petroleum. It's going to get dropped in here, and it's going to get pushed straight into this reservoir, which then fills in and goes to this guy. So it's all for reservoir stuff. But speaking of stuff, let's get this guy online. No, we got some more steel. So during all this nonsense, when we were playing with things down here, steel was being produced, so that works out great. So water's being brought in. Everything's good. So if we end up like outpacing this thing and catching up and notice, we can run over here and try and get this piece in here as quick as possible. But I refuse to open this door until it's done because, goodness gracious, dealing with all this water was annoying. But yeah, so we're just going to be slowly filling up in here. I mean, honestly, we should just break this down. Just going to break down the glass. We've got some glass now. We've got 45 kilograms, but that's not enough, so we'll probably put this up here. There you go. Let's get one up here. Ceramic one. Just put the same thing right there. It'll just remind us to put one in. And we'll put it together. Get it up and running. And then we'll just have it like output right next to it. Or right above it. Or whatever. I don't know. Nah. We'll just let it be. We'll come back to this. Let's just break this down. Just break it down. And let the crude oil just mount. Get as much of this as we can in here. Yeah, we're struggling on power again. Alright, but everything should be more or less online, taken care of. The only main problem is we just aren't producing enough power. But yeah, we've got oxygen back online and undercover, or taken care of. And now we just need to go and make sure we cover our power needs. Plenty of water's coming in again, so that's fine. Because how is our water? Yeah, our water is actually reduced in size by quite a bit. Just want to get that online. It's actually heated up in the meantime. I guess that's because we opened this up, but we didn't put the insulation in. Right? No, we put insulation in. Shouldn't be so toasty. Weird. It won't make sour gas so long as the glass falls into the oil instead of on the tile shelf. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we can go and set it back up down there later. But we want to get this sorted so it cools down. Let's get installation. Seems like it's doing okay. Yeah, we'll get there. But yeah, so guys, we're gonna go ahead and stop the stream here. This is it's a good 6 hours, but I gotta get going to bed. We'll take that free steal. Thank you very much. But we're gonna end it here. There will be no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Saturday. Again, you can find your local time zones down below. The stream schedule should be up to date down there. I'll double check it after the stream. But down there, you can see your local time zones. But on Saturday, we'll be back. We'll be back with Stardew Valley with 3 other streamers. So we'll be watching, we'll be doing stuff there and watching how they farm and how we farm and whatnot. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. And then we'll be back to Long Dark Monday, Tuesday, and Oxford Not Included Wednesday, Thursday. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's been a blast. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to. My computer is starting to shut down on me. The game is starting to take over all remnant resources. We'll see if we can find someone to raid real quick. But it's like it's struggling, that's for sure. It's not a happy computer. Let's just find someone who's doing more Oxygen Not Included. Let's see here. We've got someone. We've got someone here who says that, like, in their title it says noob stream. That sounds perfect to me. They've got no one hanging out with them. Let's get them some people to hang out with. Let's jump in there. So let's go for a raid. I'll go ahead and raid this person. And we'll go start up the raid. All right, guys, we're gonna jump on in there. Yeah, we got crude oil in our drinking water. We're gonna have to get that dealt with. We'll go clean up the base and everything in a bit. We'll do it next time. But I'll see you guys over in that stream for a little bit, and then I'm gonna jump out and go to bed. See you guys next time. Take care. Bye bye.